Well, hello. We are now back, trying to save this little dude from dying. It's very hard to keep this guy alive. I kind of got to get away from him for a minute. Gotta get keep the attention on me. Keep him away from the little guy. It's been hard. But it's alright. We could do this. We could totally do this. It's alive. None your business. We got Mr. Anderson first in chat. None your business at NG855. How you guys doing? Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Let's keep his attention on us. I might have accidentally bumped Krish like once. Maybe. That's not the point. Right? You good? You good? You good? Can't rest with enemies nearby. Okay, well. That's not the way we want to go. Ah, man. Did we invest in the wrong way? I think this is the way where he falls down. The other way is where the door is. Maybe I can accidentally lose him. And then he won't die. Although we don't want to lose him completely. Yeah, we don't want to lose him completely. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. We kind of gotta get rid of you for a minute. We can't tell him to wait, which is so annoying. We can't just have him wait and let us clear everything out. Which means we actually have to keep him alive. Kind of annoying. All due respect, little Krish, but dude, his name is Krish. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, you know what? There you are, little dude. Okay, so where's the actual door? I think it's through here. So we gotta get... Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh! Okay. Gonna back it up a little bit. We're gonna try to lose him. Krish is the proto-adoring fan. What? Mind blown. Eyes have been opened. Dude, he will not leave. The only thing is the adoring fan won't die, and this guy won't live, and it's just like... Wait, this is the... Nope, this is the wrong way. Okay. This is not good. Okay. Krish. Krish. Nope. Okay. Just gotta try to lose him. He's the shorter, cuter, more incompetent adoring fan. The adoring fan doesn't die every 2 seconds, but you know what? Whatever. Just gotta keep the path clear for the little guy, so he doesn't die. Incompetent. Incompetence. Oh, this is the area down here, but then where's the door? Oh my goodness. Where's little Krish? Light Revan, how's it going? Ryan, no wiki? Krish. Krish. Okay. Howdy, fellow Todd Howard bounty hunters. One day we will be able to say, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. One day, we must band together. Escort missions are always bland. Why don't you announce streams in Discord? Okay. Well, we did talk about this. I was planning on announcing it, but I had to do some other things. I had an announcement started, but I was having some problems. Most people know. Anyone in my Discord, they already know my schedule. I see them pretty much every single day. So, doing an announcement would be good. If I'm gonna be 100% honest, it already takes a lot of time to set up the streams. And I'm adding more and more things, which is adding to that time, which is totally cool. But adding an announcement on top of that, if there was some type of auto announcement, that'd be cool, but then it wouldn't work very well because you have to edit it every time. I also thought another use for channel points. Those who redeem channel points can influence character creation in future games like KOTOR 2. Yeah, I think I'll probably in the future do more. I might do more influence on characters. I know for Legionnaires, I originally had the idea of if we had any higher levels, that those people would could literally control gameplay. I know a lot of streamers can do the crazy stuff. And they have plugins that allow them to do a little bit more than I've been able to do. Or that make it clear. Like, for instance, I cannot see what your channel points have been redeemed for unless if I'm in Twitch and I'm primarily on YouTube. So it does... What is going on, man? Where's the door? Oh. So I think there's definitely an expansion of things we could do, and I love the ideas. I just have to decide how to go about it and if I can manage it so that everything's fair. Oh, right here, buddy. Attack me. Don't attack little Krish. Whoa. Don't accidentally hit little dude. Hey, little guy. You're still alive. Look at you, cutie. You have a Discord? Where is my invite? It's in the description down below. Can't believe I can say that. What's the announcement? The announcement is that we are here all together. Oh, it's a Russian obscenity? Really? Do you make me say a bad word? I don't talk like that. I'm gonna get in trouble. It's not an obscenity, it just means, dang. Cool. Close, still kind of a close. Okay, guys, watch your mouths. Although I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, participated in Fallout 4 challenge run. We could spawn items, creatures, and add effects. I do know that for Fallout 4, they do have a plugin where you can do that. Could I make it work because I'm dual? Don't say this, Twitch. Don't listen. Because I have multiple universes and timelines of this broadcast. I don't know that I can actually make that work, and it wouldn't work for everybody. So, if I lived in a world where I could do this full time, I could see having special stream runs, maybe exclusively to like Twitch or YouTube, where like it's like you guys are essentially playing the game, and then I have to go along for this crazy ride, which sounds so fun and stressful. I think it'd be great. But I have seen a plugin for Fallout 4 specifically, and I've heard of plugins for newer games. I'm sure on PC you could probably get plugins for older games. It's crazy. Like, suddenly you're walking slow, or... No! Come on! Bro! Bro! How is this thing still alive? I'm still hitting it. Dude, you drive me nuts, little man. We were right here. The adoring fan has fallen. It's like an RPG, except with gun mechanics. You ever think we could play Red Dead Redemption? I'm not a variety streamer, but I could see for, whatchamacallit. I could see for, don't worry, you mispronounced it, so it doesn't count as cursing. You're still wholesome. My purity has been maintained. I'm like, who did I offend? Who do I have to apologize to? I have made... What does he say? Wait. I have made... I had a repeat lapse in judgment. And, you know, those, like, super curated apologies. I don't remember what it was. It was funny, though. Dude, you know, in my dreams, it's like we actually have some sort of, like, on-screen situation. Like, I've always imagined, like, I don't know how I would even do that. I could be a VTuber. But then, like, in one screen, I could have, like a bunch of lights behind me. And then those can be controlled on stream. Like, that'd be so cool, like, all that stuff. But also, can't afford it on my income, so... The announcement is that there is a breakthrough in lab-grown meat. We now have the Oh my goodness. See, I did curse. No. Let me read this properly, even though it offends me and triggers me. Okay. The Incrediscrib burger at participating locations. Get out, man. Get out of here. How dare you, sir? Protect the scribs. This world is falling apart. But we have the scribs. And we take care of them, okay? We do. Because we're good people. Right? It's over already? Yeah, we're done. So let's see who we had today. No. This is gonna take me a hot minute to figure out how to keep this little dude alive, man. Did I consider, the fact that I'd probably need a heal other spell of some sort? I don't know. Maybe that's what I should have done. Like, let's just consider the fact we can't see the game. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's consider the fact in terms of expanding streaming to, more professional, applications of this. That at some point, although I would love to expand this and make it crazy, keep in mind, like, when you guys chat, I am, like, pausing for 2 seconds to write your name down with pen and paper. Am I hitting a little dude? What's going on? Like, it's not like I even have some program that writes down everyone who's here. Because if I did, you would think that would possibly be able to include lurkers. Like, literally, we are homegrown, limited in resources. And also in the ability to control multiple things, because this is running through, again, big platforms, please don't listen. This is running through a third party that's streaming multiple places. So it's like it's 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 not able to communicate directly with the platforms as clearly and as quickly. Hitting a little dude as the glowing red eyes tower over you. I like the Beyond Meat. I've had it before. I had cut out meat for a time. To be honest, if I'm gonna be honest with you, there are a lot, and this might sound crazy. There are fake meat burgers that taste way that okay, let's see. Let's fix the gameplay audio. There are fake quote unquote fake there's fake meat that tastes better than regular meat. But the reason is the same reason that makes burgers taste good. Adding things like mushrooms and things that improve the texture. And those things end up being very delicious. So but it depends. You will not kill little Krish. You shall die here, sir. No bears in my way. Okay, he's still alive. Thank goodness Krish is struggling to get over here. There he is. Little Krish is alive. Shall we stream with some background music since the chat is pretty dead today? There's a lot of people that it's early for. No, we don't have music. Like I said, this is a early stages operation. I actually didn't do this in the beginning to even be streaming. Originally, I did this to be producing videos, but that is proving to be a very difficult thing to do in my circumstances. So, I don't want to put AI slop on here, so, again, that's just another layer of things to manage. That's not something I have set up already. Now, I'd be happy to consider it in the future. Sweet! Do you think it's true that Tylenol causes autism? I think that's extreme. Also, I think what people perceive as autism is also... the definition's been stretched. I think taking any type of medication when you are a tiny human is very easily will become detrimental. But, you know, it's fine. Give it to us raw and wiggling. I just can't get past the thought of it not being real meat. I would never make it on a Starfleet vessel with synthetic proteins retextured to simulate meat. You know what the thing is? Is the same thing the fake meat's made of is the same thing you're putting on your burger anyway. A lot of the time. Not every time. Some of it's just a bunch of mashed up vegetables and you're like, okay, I don't mind eating vegetables, but I'm not going to shape it in the shape of a burger. Like, that's a bit much. So, You can talk to that annoying little dolk if you want. I'll be right behind you. There you go. There you go, little Krish. Wait, where's the... Wait. There we go, little Krish. Hi. Hi there. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Vegetables eating vegetables is cannibalism. It's not supposed to be taken when you're under 12 years old. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how you could know, but it's just one of those things. I think like everything. Everybody's just trying to do their best. I think if you overdo medications consistently, I could see there being a problem. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. Forks! Yeah, so... But to the whole thing with the fake meat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I did have one that was specifically more made with, like... You know, like with mushrooms, and it didn't taste any different than chopping up mushrooms and putting it on your burger, so... It actually tasted better to me than regular meat, which is... But the thing is, you eat too much processed stuff like that, and it's gonna be a lot on your system. Oh look, I got decorations for my house that are weighing me down. Great. I don't need to worry about that one so much. Does any of this matter so much? Synthetic meat is amazing. It tastes better when it's vegan. I've had bad ones. I've had good ones. The one thing that's not good is vegan cheese. Pretty consistently not good. It's better to just not eat cheese if you have a problem with it in your system and it's not healthy for you. Just don't eat it at all, because the fake stuff is brutal on your gut. Some of it's healthier for you. Yeah, definitely. I would agree with that. Some of it is not. It depends on what it's made of. Repair failed. What does that mean? Excuse me. Mushrooms only grow on decaying matter. Yum. Mushroom on pizza, start arguing in the chat. Mushrooms on pizza's bomb. But also, mushrooms taste better if they've been caramelized in butter. So, usually when they stick them on pizzas, they don't caramelize them. They just stick them on there and let them dry out. So it's, you know, sometimes it's not that good. I can't argue with you, Nunya. I add mushrooms in more places than I should. It's weird that humans steal milk from animals. It is weird. It's like, oh, look at this mother that's trying to feed her child. I'm gonna drink that. Like, you know that organic material she's making from her body to feed a baby so that it can grow into a creature that's hundreds and hundreds of pounds? I think that might be healthy. It is a weird, logical point. I think it's a flex when we take their milk, consume it, and shows to Hot Dog. And then we wonder why we're turning into cows. Reichling. Ow! What was that, man? You guys all look the same. This isn't helping. I mean, like anything, if you have too much, it's not good for you. But no, I don't mean the mooing part. I mean, like, we have a whole society that's struggling with, you know, different health concerns. But we're eating a thing that's supposed to turn a creature into a massive a massive mammal, and we're wondering why. But that's because in my opinion, we overconsume everything. We eat way too much meat, way too much dairy, way too much processed carbohydrates, and then we wonder why our health is suffering. We blame it all on our age, just because our young bodies were able to compensate for all the bad stuff we were doing. And it survived for a time. Doesn't mean it could do that forever. And eventually it catches up to you and you're like, oh, it's just my age. No, it's the decisions you made when you were young. And eventually your body couldn't cover it up for you anymore. Weird how we could have all this stuff in the past and not be huge beasts we are today. A lot of processed food in a sedentary lifestyle. It's consumption of multiple substances. It's the eating over processed foods. Definitely sedentary lifestyle. There's a lot of issues. Our perception of what's healthy. If you think about it, meat's very expensive, so... And for farmers, they weren't just killing all their animals all the time. They needed them to produce other things. So it's not... I highly doubt in the past they ate meat and all that stuff to the extent that we have access to it now. And it's in such cheap versions. It's like, so I think we've lost the concept of what a healthy balance would be. There's also a lot of propaganda. Like, orange juice is good for you. No, it's not. But it was kind of propagandized. So is cereal. Like, eat sugary cereal in the morning. Sugar's good for your brain because it gives you energy. Also, it destroys your gut microbiome and makes all your kids ADHD, so now you're going to put them on drugs because you think there's a problem with their brain. Really, you just pumped them full of sugar in the morning and now they can't function in real life. Like our perception of things is so twisted by time that it's hard to get back to something more concrete and just baseline health. It's definitely been a... What was that? I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? On Deucey's. On Deucey's open door. Well, I was a Whopper Landry. 368 pounds, lost 120 in a little over a year. That's amazing. That's so cool. And obviously, for those listening, you want to, in a healthy way. That's the presumption. Like, but, like, I find... And just so you guys know, I was vegan. And there were so many benefits, Mr. Nerdy and I both. There were so many benefits because I think the amount, just the sheer amount of... Whoa! Jump 20 points for 10 seconds on self. I don't know what that means, but let's do it. Like, I think the amount of, like, animal products we were eating just caught up with us. And so for a while, there were, like, amazing benefits to cutting all that junk out. Also, back in the day, which actually wasn't that long ago, when you went vegan, you could pretty much only eat healthy food. Maybe a couple Oreos. Like, you were very limited. And then out of nowhere... The major food branches suddenly had, like, vegan junk food. And then it became insanely unhealthy. You had all the worst types of oils, like, Dulk. What are you doing here? The master will not be pleased. And you have been allied with Krish. Evil, evil Krish. Krish is bad. And you are bad for having helped him. What is it you want? You should leave. Could you just tell me about the death of the Horker, sir? Just politicians. I don't know. They put those Whoppers, but in triple isn't enough? Wait. Went to a crazy diet. 2 boiled duck eggs every morning. Cabbage stew for lunch and dinner. Fish on Fridays. Sundays were open to anything. I mean, a healthy start so long as you're eating enough. Here's a disturbing thought. There's organic labels on some food, but the majority isn't. Well, even if it is organic, organic doesn't mean much. Be careful with that. The standards of what organic is pretty crazy. What's happening? What's happening is Krish has died. We must all be sad. How you doing, David Haynes? Oat milk is one of the worst. You're missing a G. Goat milk is where it's at. I've heard goat milk is better for people who are lactose intolerant. Oh yeah, your grocer lies to you every day. It's all marketing. You have to know this stuff offhand. The death of the Horkers. This was not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. The master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves, evil wolves. Wolves that walk like men. Took the master days ago. No time for the fat Horkers, and Dulk did none of this. The master's gone? Yes, yes, the master's gone. He must return soon. The wolves came and took him away. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men. Left Dulk all alone. But the master will be back soon. The master must come back soon. I mean, that's what you hope. Okay. Well, Dulk, you've been a pain to poor Krish. Are there flies? Are there flies here? Why? There's nothing left on them to eat. What are the flies doing here? Exclusive restore health, which was clearly not even enough to keep these little guys alive. What are we? Wait. The throne room. Ah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The goats, the gold. Oh, the little piles of gold. Okay, so on Deuces is not enough to open this. It's only 50. No way! First try! Yay. Nordic male curse. I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. I want it, I want it. Flame Eater. Resist fire and spell absorption. I mean, mine's already pretty good. Okay, like, what would it take for me to keep this? Like, theoretically. What is that? Oh, steel dart. Just follow me here. Look at this. We've got our flame mirror, which is resist fire and reflect. Wait. Which one's better? Resist fire and reflect. Reflect 20 to 30%. Resist fire 20 to 40. Spell absorption 20 to 30. This would be on you guys to tell. I am not hoarding. I am using effectively. Look at me. I look amazing. Like, come on. Come on. This is not hoarding. This is just improving the life of the Nereverine's offspring. One day they're going to be grateful that I had something to pass down. Onduces is down here. What am I doing? Excuse me, throne room chair. Well, I got myself for free, so anything I sell it for is 100% profit. Unless if there was a future investment involved. Like, I got these stocks for free, might as well sell them off now. I'm sure I won't lose anything in the future. You never know, might work out. Okay, so is this it? Is this really it? For the throne. Oh, see, it's not it. I knew it. I forgot about this. Emerald. Come on. Come on. What's that? Diamond. Ruby. It's not hoarding, it's collecting. See? This is not a problem, it's a passion. So, goodness. Doing pretty good, David Haynes. How have things been in your town? Things been going good. I mean, we kept Krish alive for long enough for him to get us in here, so I would say pretty good. Ooh. I mean, we keep getting repair hammers, which we've been missing, so pretty good. Pretty good. Ignore the stuff. Remember, it's a passion, not a problem. Okay? Alright? It's all good. It's fine. Okay. Ever seen those big streamers with a million figurines in their room? That's not hoarding. Actually, I do have a little bit of an opinion on collecting because... yeah. I don't think it's necessarily a healthy thing. There's a lot more things your money could go to. Useful things. And time. And effort. In cleaning. And what is that? No, I didn't want to go in here! Nordic male. Left. Okay, let's see since we can breathe for infinite amounts of time, so long as we're looking through our backpack. This is heavy. Armor 246 and fortify agility. Armor 246. How is that possible? And fortify strength. How is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. Warhammer of Wounds. Yeah. I'm not hoarding calories in my body. I'm storing for a cataclysmic event, which is why your body does that. Yeah. And just to let you guys know, because I did say there were a lot of health benefits to going vegan. There were. It does catch up to you, though. When you've been eating a lot of junk for a long time, and you switch to a diet that forces you not to, there's a lot of benefits. And I would do it again, but for a short period of time. To clear out the old inventory, if you know what I'm saying. Feather! Oh, for 10 seconds? What am I supposed to do with that? Lame. And guess what? I picked up a feather ring, and now I'm over encumbered. Who is surprised? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not upset. I'm just annoyed. Chop chop. Paralysis, we need that thing. So the Nordic Silver Claymore. You are beautiful. You are gorgeous. You are majestic. Wait, no. Go back, go back. It really is majestic. No, wrong one! Are you joking? Look, it's literally glowing. No! There it is. I mean, really, the spark sword, not that great. I wish it was. I probably live in a fire hazard because of all the books. That's okay. I made my choices. A good captain goes down with his books. David Haynes, that be good. I'm playing Oblivion. I got these mods, FCOM, and very awesome stuff, but I want to listen to Morrowind streams. I collect toys, and let me tell you, there's a point you reach where you have to quit, because there be no space. One thing I was telling somebody, because I've been around people, not necessarily that we're collecting, so just to be clear, I don't want to say collecting is the same as just losing the control over your life with just stuff. But every item you own is a trade. Somebody said on the YouTubes, so you can trust it. I saw this video where it said treat every item like an employee. You're gonna pay for it, and then is it gonna do a job that's worthy of what you paid? And is it gonna be worth the investment of time and effort you're gonna make just to maintain it? Dreg Curus? I don't want that thing on my body. No, thank you. This guy just died of the ick having Dreg Curus on him. Gross. Yeah, Morrowind has been great though, by the way. I don't know if you've played it, but it is delightful. I love it. It took a while to get into it, having been the first game first open world RPG I ever played. Oblivion. Wait a second. This is the wrong one. Wait. What's happening? So... yeah, wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, your things own you. And every item you have has to make your life better than how much worse it makes your life. Everything makes your life worse to a certain degree. Everything. I have a phone. I have to charge it. I have to maintain it. Eventually it's gonna die. I have to manage the content on it. The apps on it. I need to make sure it's cleared out. I'm taking pictures. I'm eventually gonna need to transfer them. That's a pain in the butt. Yeah. Louis Griffin's reading a self-help book and ending up throwing everything away, including the family. Yeah, oh, there's totally two extremes. There's definitely two extremes. I will tell you, I approach my things because I've had to live in smaller spaces before. So I had no choice but to get to that level. And I will tell you, I kind of got to the point, and we didn't have the money to just replace the things we got rid of. Which is a lot of the times why people hoard things, is because they're like, well, I can't afford to replace it, so I'll just keep it. But then it's another thing you have to manage. Or that takes up space in your space. So I just told myself, listen, especially with items that were not too expensive. Listen, if I really need this in the future, I will buy it. Which wasn't entirely true. I lied to myself a little bit. Because I knew all the things I had to get rid of could not all be replaced. But I told myself that, and I can promise you, maybe one item out of 100, I was like, oh, I could use that for something. Would I have used it for something? Very likely not. But like, the idea popped into my head. But most of the items I completely forgot about very quickly. Lightning shield, 1 to 10 points for 10 seconds on self-bound spear. Interesting. I do already have a conjurable spear that won't use up space in my inventory. Some of these corpses do have interesting little items. You pick up a feather potion. It makes you go over encumbered. So you drink the feather potion, so you're not over encumbered. But you're only not over encumbered because now you don't have a feather potion in your inventory. Oh, the irony. What? More stuff. Also, there's just the mental stress. I don't know if you guys have ever suspected this, but I'm pretty stereotypically ADHD. I've been since I was a very tiny human. Like, pretty extreme. As they call it, the male-presenting form. Very hyperactive. Very all over the place. Lacking a lot of self-awareness. And every item you own exhausts your brain. Every item you have to look at, it just, your brain is scanning everything and calculating everything. And at a certain point, your brain can't do that. So you don't even see the thing in front of you. It is crazy. You're looking at it and you do not see it. I think your brain short circuits at a certain point. So it really is at a certain point, everything is taxing your body, your mind, your spirit. Okay, sir, where do I go now? The master's gone. Dulk knows nothing about the dead Horkers. He tells me his master Karstag disappeared days ago after werewolves appeared at his door. The rest of the giant's minions have been involved in the rebellion at the castle and could not have caused the death of the Horkers. I shall report these findings to Wind Eye. Apologies for the thumbnail that said the Great Hunt, because I literally thought we were going to stay in this castle and do the hunt. Oh no, because Hircine has to appear to you. At least if you're a werewolf. I know he does if you're a werewolf. So let's get back over there. Let's do our thing. South. South, south, south. Clear out the map. Clear out the map. Clear out the map. We need to do it. We need to make the map a solid picture. This is genuinely like making like a little puzzle, but digitally. Look, we've got another piece of the puzzle. And we're gonna fill it in. And it's amazing. I know a vegan friend, but she has been vegan for over 10 years and needs to take a multivitamin and stuff. I also went vegan for a while and couldn't actually get up without nearly fainting, so I quit. Some people can do it. As for collecting, it was so exciting at first, but then got really anxiety invoking because there was always this fear of missing out on the next big thing. It's not actually good, but my dad loved to collect, so it's kind of a psychological thing for me. Yeah, I think because, given my different struggles, collecting would have definitely been a thing that would have been a nice dopamine hit for me, but I could never afford to do it, which is, I'm so grateful I couldn't afford to do it, because, like, genuinely, it would have messed me up. And I knew somebody who was a bit of a collector in the family. And it was sad because for them, they struggled to connect with people, i.e. their family members. And again, not true of everyone who was collecting. It just so happens that this particular person struggled in that area. But what they were able to do is collect. And it seemed like at times that... And there's nothing wrong with collecting bringing you joy. But when you could see that he didn't know how to express joy or love except for through these things, it was like, it kind of helps you understand a person and they can communicate with you in their way, but it was just hard, you know? It was hard to see that, and it's like, they were very responsible and kind of stingy with money, but they were just like collecting very cute things, very sweet things, but it just like, I remember talking to another family member. This is what changed my opinion on collecting. I spoke with another family member and they're like, it really becomes kind of like an idol in your life. Like it takes a place in your life that items shouldn't take. Now that was that person's perspective after seeing the negative sides of it, but like I get it. Brother Sean is here. How you doing? So yeah, it would definitely stress me out. Because I definitely get into like the research, the finding the next shiny object, and like so grateful that at the point that I would have loved to start doing that, there's a lot of things I would have loved to collect. You kidding? Like Star Wars related little tchotchkes, like video game collectibles, fountain pens. And the problem is, because I'm ADD, I jump from one topic to the other. Keyboards, mice. Like, I would have loved to collect a whole bunch of stuff. Excuse me, sir. You followed me home? How gross, you weird little creep. Slap, slap, slap. Get out of here. So I switched to collecting ammo. Hey, that's useful. That is a useful thing to collect. That's what you get. Oh, I look glorious. The back of this armor looks like a face. Looks like a Muppet or something. Rich people collecting cars like they're infinity stones. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I would never do that. I don't care how rich I ever got. the most that I would waste my money on is a car with a comfortable interior. Like, maybe even, like ease of use, quality of life things. And then I'd be like, here is my car. That's all I need. Like, now it's easy to say that when you don't have it. And obviously human nature has proven that when you do have it, if you think stuff will make you happy, then that is what humans do, naturally. So I know I'm not immune, but... Bro,
But Samuel Mazak super chatted $2. Cliff Racer.
Cliff Racer? Let's see, where's our Cliff Racer? Thank you, Samuel Mazak. I hope you're doing well, man. See, I have to pause and write down your name. And Brother Sean, where did I put my shoes? Literally staring at me. Literally. So, I was watching VLDL, for those who watch Viva La Dirt League. And he's like, they did one where it's like, he's with his wife or partner, girlfriend. I don't know if it's, I think it's just a skit. But he's with his, like, wife. And he's like, honey, like, where's my laptop? And he's looking at the counter, there's nothing on it. But as soon as she reaches for it, the laptop appears, and he looks at her, he's like, witch. So whenever I can't find something right in front of my face, and occasionally, rarely it happens to Mr. Nerdy, we'll look at each other and go, witch? What is this magic? Nice, I freak out trying to find my phone, holding it in my hand. Yes. Speaking of phone, glasses. Where's the glasses? Hello? Did you go? Seriously, where'd you go? Oh, literally. It's right in front of my face. I couldn't find a lid to a peanut butter jar because I was looking for a red lid. Turns out it was a white lid. So my brain scanned for every red item. Turned out it was sitting on the counter about a foot in front of me. Like, nothing covering it, nothing obscuring it. It was right there. I didn't even see it. My brain didn't register it at all. It's freaky, man. It's freaky. Max Murphy says, triggered. I have to write your name down, Max Murphy. See, I didn't keep up with some of it. I don't got the fancy stuff, man. Speaking of collecting, have you seen some of the cool PC stuff? Or the streaming fanciness? Goodness. I want to be a collector. We'll let it record for a little while longer. Okay, there we go. Okay, have you learned more about the death of the Hawkers yet? Or the involvement of Karstag and his Reichling minions? Well, let me tell you. I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. This is a bad sign, Elise. I fear we have not yet seen the worst. Take this. From what I hear of those Grawl, it will be a valuable aid to you. Perhaps it will keep you safe during the troubled times ahead. Now I fear we must speak about the Bloodmoon prophecy. I thought we were already there, man. Stalrim Longsword of Flame. Great. Too much inventory. Bloodmoon prophecy. Grawl. Well, let's ask about the Grawl, just in case I missed something. And they'll ask about the Bloodmoon prophecy. I've heard them called that. We do not know what they really are. Perhaps an evil spirit, perhaps a great beast. Whatever they are dangerous. Their claws and tusks rend armor and tear flesh. They will attack alone or in packs. Take care when they are near. They also live on a planet covered by water. At least the less evolved versions do. Or more evolved, maybe. Bloodmoon prophecy. It is time we spoke of this. The legend tells me of a time that occurs once each era, when a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might. He is the hunter, and his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I had prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I'm sure it is not so. My mom was leaving a department store and yelled, "Where's my baby?" She was holding her. Sleep deprivation when you have an infant is real. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Sleep deprivation is crazy stuff. But yeah, new moms, they go through some stuff. Parents losing their kids holding them is wild. Well, it's like when something becomes like an extension of you, like your phone, like your glasses, like, I don't know, your anything. If you become used to holding something, I could see how you'd be like you'd be looking for the thing because it's like just an extension of you. You're not even thinking of it as like I'm holding the thing. No. I've heard some crazy stories. 3 signs. The first tells of fire from the Eye of Glass. This we have seen on Lake Fjelding, though I had hoped it was the mere magic of a Draugr lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of the tide of woe. Even now, our shores are lined with corpses of the Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, the prophecy tells us of the blood moon, when the young moon itself runs red with the blood of the hunter's prey. Look to the sky's blood skull. The third sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game. Ooh, I want to change my thumbnail to say the hunter's game. That's cooler. Is it like the signs of oblivion? Where's the moon? I don't see him. Oh! There it is. Go away, clouds. Cliff Racer. Okay, wait, we gotta do the Cliff Racer. For Samuel. Fly, minions. Fly. I'll never be able to maintain a relationship if I keep somebody out. Oh, David Haynes, I didn't see this. I have lots of amazing Star Wars things. I'll show you on Discord if you want. But even though it looks great, this one Jabba the Hutt cost me nearly $700 and that was cheap. Dude, when I was like a kid and like early teens, had I been able to collect some stuff, I really want to get that Lord of the Rings ring. The Ring of Power. I'm losing my woolens again. Look the other way, would you? What? Oh, I don't want to know about that. I don't know about that. Okay. Can we survive Hircine's hunt? This needs to just be called the Hunter's Game. I am so tempted to just edit my thumbnail right now. Ugh. Moon exists. Humans. Let's worship it in the woods. Inyo, how's it going? Yeah, dude, I got super into pens. Never bought one. Well, I bought like a couple cheap ones, but I got super into pens. Mr. Nerdy was sweet. Another family member got me my like grail pens. It was really nice. It was like a massive gift for... I mean, it wasn't like crazy expensive. I don't remember how much it cost, but like this, like listen. It's like a bolt clip. Oh my goodness, this thing is heavy. And you put like the G2 refills in it. You cut them down, cut them to size. Got a G-fill, you've got the best pen in the world. It kills me. And Mr. Nerdy got me the a slim version. It was a smaller one. It's a little cheaper, I think. It was nice. And I may have misplaced it and I'm looking for it and I'm freaking out, man. My favorite pens in the world. Okay. But they keep adding WTF they call the moon. I swear, it's nuts. Pretty good. Good, and in the woods, in the cities, in our major religions. Always fun to remember the date to celebrate the resurrection. Depends on what year's lunar cycle. But hallelujah, extra insulation. Wait, where is it? Insulation strips just arrived at my door. Nice. Have a blanket over the back door and the glass panels are iced over on the inside. Whoa! Nice. That's important. Okay, we're gonna take a... Let's see, when do we start? I don't know if they put you guys through an ad on Twitch. We'll take our brief break and we'll do a 60-second one to get rid of the pre-rolls. And then we are gonna pursue the Bloodmoon prophecy. Yeah, dude, get that insulation on. That sounds very cold. Wonder what he's up to. Huh. These guys are funny.
All this, and in the spring, mud and flies, too. He said it was fresh, but I don't know. It looks kind of like dawn. The blood moon is in the sky. Who knows what will befall us?
Alrighty. We are back.
You're a long way from civilization.
Okay.
pilgrim.
Korst Windeye has told me more about the Blood Moon prophecy and the signs that are foretold within. The fire from the Lake of Ice, the tide of dead horkers, the tide, literally, whoa, wild. The tide of bodies. Now the moon itself has turned blood red. He tells me that all that remains is the hunter's game. Pens are nice, but a feather and quill is sophisticated AF, especially if you're wearing a monocle while riding. I need that. This is true. I love that line. All this and in the spring, mud and flies too. It's so real. Do you go with a top hat or a beatnik beret with that, Samuel? That's a tough choice. I think the top hat is the right answer, though. The closer you can look to Mr. Peanut, the better. Good morning, nerdlings. Jimmy Invictus is in the house. I have an old peanut grinder from the 60s that looks like Mr. Peanut. Poor Mr. Peanut. Oh, the trauma. Even add a white powder wig. Howdy, Jimmy. I am Mr. A. Okay. So. Blood Moon prophecy and the signs that are foretold within. Okay. So we have the...
What a life.
Where'd it go? Where's the moon? It was so pretty with all the clouds covering it. I fear the line of Blood Moon prophecy is upon us. The skull must be consistently on guard. But now what? I need to get this started. That's what I promised. Was that we were going to be doing some stuff. We are the skull. Yeah, I know. But it had shown in blue. Okay, Blood Moon prophecy. It is time we spoke of this. Yes, we've talked about this. 3 signs. Is there anything else we need to talk about to get this thing moving? Or am I just going to have some weird dream at some point? Hunter's game. Wait. Hey, you can make really good homemade peanut butter. I do hazelnut butter more often, since they're in my yard. 1 tree yields about 8 gallons of nuts per year. Plenty for me, the squirrels, raccoons, deer. That's really cool. According to legend, the hunter's game varies from era to era. Dude, Jimmy Invictus, man.
Jimmy Invictus super chatted $25. You got me addicted to Bones coffee, so go buy you and some. Join me in the caffeinated gutter. Open mouth smile.
Dude, thanks, Jimmy Invictus. Not gonna lie. I still hadn't bought the, because we had gone through ours and we had some old coffee from before. Just ignore that. And I was like, I really want to get the Fallout set now of coffee. And I'm like, no, I should go through some of the coffee we already have, because coffee ages, you know, you want to go through it. But now I'm like, man, I really want to get that. Buy you and Mr. Nerdy some. I love the caffeinated gutter. It is my favorite place. What, the AI couldn't pronounce Mr. Nerdy? Did it? Is that what happened? Because it was like, oh, because you didn't put a space. Is that what it is? Mr. Nerdy. It's probably like, I wonder what it said. Gotta back it up and hear what it said again. That is hilarious. Thank you so much, Mr. Invictus. I appreciate it. With that clean glass helm. Oof. AI couldn't pronounce it. The AI couldn't see the period and think, that's Mr. Therefore, the next word is separate. They're working on it. They're working on it. Really appreciate it, man. Okay, now I gotta commit to that coffee, man. The flavors are so good in the set, by the way. They had some other flavors, like they had a fruity one for Fallout, and I was like, eh. Like, I'm not a big fruity coffee person. But in the actual set, it's like those creamy, rich, like, desserty type flavors. Okay, so the hunt is game. We are ready for this, man. Let's start it. According to legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfathers' grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon the entire tribes of men. Taken to the hunting grounds, the men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died were the lucky. The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took only a single man as his prey. It is said, if the prey can last through the blood moon, the hunter returns to his demon realm for another era. We have only to await the hunter's plan. There is little to be done until he lets it be known to us. So same thing with the werewolf, you get the, like, dream thing. I'm assuming that's what that is. Certainly it will not be long. I fear for our people, Bloodskull. There is little I can do to protect them in these times. I have only to pray to the Allmaker that he watches over us and keeps us from the hunter's grasp. Ooh, the hunter's grasp. Love that. Your journal has been updated. I thought we talked about all the things. See? I knew we didn't. According to the legend, the hunter chooses his prey from the ranks of man. Who and how many he chooses varies by the era. Wind Eye does not know what will happen in the coming days, but he fears the worst. Now, even just by saying the upcoming days...
Who knows what will befall us?
Why can't I move? You are over encumbered. Excuse... Oh, he gave me the... Ooh. Why? Okay, answer... Answer me this, please. Why is it that everything they give us is so ridiculously weighted? Look at this thing. It is a one-handed sword. Now it's Stalrim. Nice. Love it. Love it. Why does it weigh 70? Why did that mace weigh 90? That is insane. Like, they intentionally want you to get rid of some stuff. And I'm wearing this heavy armor, and I want to keep it on, because it's pretty. I like it. Now, are we going to cover it with the robe anyways? Yes. Obviously. So, what we need to do... Feather 15 points on self. Well, that's not going to be enough. I'd have to drop it. And I don't want to. Dang it. That's not enough. That's not enough. Duh! Okay, Is it there? It's right there. Okay. So, which of these houses is ours? There's Ingmar's house, which I'm pretty sure is kind of ours now. The Blood Skull's house. This is mine, right? Ooh, a common shirt. Thank you. This is so nice. Do we have a safe container to dump stuff into? I don't think so, but that's okay. The Sword of Paralysis, I'd really like that to keep that with us. Absorption or Reflect? That's for long. Oh. Yeah, this one's for longer. Beautiful. I know we have a lot of stuff. I know, I get it. It's a lot. I know. I know. That uses up a lot of inventory space. Okay, fine. Listen, let's decorate. Let's decorate the place. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this. Got this, we got this. Okay, wait for it. It's beautiful! Okay, 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 okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. No! That's not what I meant to do. Gorgeous. Okay, look at decorated, beautiful, love it. Should have placed this stuff on the bench. That would have made a whole lot more sense. Okay. So, what else could we get rid of to be able to carry this ridiculous sword? I'm sure I have nothing left to get rid of. I don't even have that much stuff. Here. Do this at an angle. Here. Here. Nope. 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 Okay. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, what else can we get rid of? I mean, are the pauldrons really necessary? Constant feather effect is dangerous for my Elder Scrolls pack rat mentality. No, it is aiding you on your journey. This is your journey. No one can tell you that it is wrong. Now, the funny thing with this sword is it essentially, when you're wearing it, weighs nothing. Because isn't it 15 and it's feather 15? But you have to be, like, it has to be equipped. We do have a lot of potions that we simply do not need. You can use Detect Animal, I'm sure, for the hunt, but I only have one, so whatever. Ancient Dagoth Brandy, it's 1,500. Why haven't I sold that yet? Wow. Quality Restore Health versus cheap Restore Health. And it's heavier. I got so much stuff. Okay. Sections. Sections. Brother Sean, you say dangerous, I'd say glorious. Carries the whole game in my inventory. Man. Yeah, Brother Sean's a real one. Super relatable. I think we finally have someone who totally gets it. Now, the Silver Sword of Paralysis. Just to be able to... this is so frustrating. I would say losing the 15... 60, 50, 10. Could be potentially worth it. Let's go to apparel. Hunter's belt. Man, I forgot about that. Whoa, belt of Heartfire. Fortify health, resist poison, fire shield. That is beautiful. But we also are not having much of a health problem right now. Right there. This isn't unhealthy. This is... I don't even know what that's supposed to do. Zenithal whispers. Five. Fortify magic, 40 points. Spell absorption, lightning shield. Fortify strength, 10 to 20 points for 30 seconds on self. Fortify hand to hand. Shield, levitate. Technically, if we just start using our potions, we'll be fine. I have way too many of certain potions. Standard restore health. Okay, we need to use a lot of potions purely for the fact that we just have too much stuff, according to some people. Crazy, right? Some people think we have too much stuff. Ew. We can stick the little eye on our bed. It could just watch us. Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Can we levitate up here? Am I stuck? Oh my goodness. This place looks amazing. I love it. Let's get our sword before it disappears. It's a nice
The
sword.
restag is complete. Praise be to the All-Maker.
Praise be to the All-Maker. The restag is complete. Look, see, we're fine. Our inventory is fine. And I look amazing. So, since that's all that matters here, we are going to go to sleep. Because I don't know what the other thing would be. Oh, whoops. Wait. I don't know what else would be needed to do for Hircine to give us a call. So let's do that. See if he calls us. Whoa! 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 They kidnapped me? Are you joking? They Nerevarine napped me?
The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take
Really?
part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Star, the Frost Giant Karstab, and you. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle, while the Bloodmoon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
Alrighty. So, that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. I don't ever want to hear that speech again. So I'm going to save it, make sure we're recording. And stuff. You know? Give me a quick second to do that. You look very glowy. Are you saying I have a glow? I have a glow. I'm just glowing. So happy. Dude, whoa. Why do I have double?
At Samuel Mazak hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
I've joined the Legion. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? I need to fix this.
At blah blah 8370 hath
I
joined
did
the
it.
Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Yo, somebody just gifted, man. Who gifted? Mr. Anderson, you go on! Jimmy and Vic... Jimmy Invictus. Looks like I just got reactivated. Tom Bombadurp. He can take a rest for a little while. Just... It was cool, though. I'm so glad you joined us for that stream. That was awesome. Mr. Anderson was on Twitch as Tom Bombadurp. It was awesome. Lived like Mr. Peanut. He didn't bother wearing pants either. If we were all a little more like Mr. Peanut, we'd be doing a lot better. Thank you, Jimmy Invictus. Gifted 5 memberships. Jeez. Goodness. Goodness, got that cat, man. Trying to determine if I should delete one of my saves. Delete game. Dude, Morrowind was freaking out earlier, by the way. It did not want to work for me. Hats off, Jimmy. Jarl of the Goats. Let's see. Dude, Samuel Mazak, blah, blah, blah. Jarl of Goats. Who else? Wait, I can't see it. Let me go in here. Okay. Jarl of Goats, Erath, Mr. Anderson. That is so awesome, and thank you. In honor of Mr. Invictus, I offer up this emote. Okay, are we ready? I'm gonna restart my recording right here because I think it makes a lot of sense. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, I can do this. This is so stressful. If Curious decides to attack me, dude. Hope we're good. Elise, it's you. I'm sorry you too have been brought to play in this nefarious game. Since the werewolves captured me at this fort, I've been held here by this demon, Hircine. Soon others joined me. One of the Nords named Heartfang, along with a beast named Karstag. I believe the only hope for escape is to find our way through this maze. Now, I'm gonna be one of those people that really hopes he makes it, although he's got great armor. Don't ask me how I know. So, find our way... This is what the demon told me. We are to fight our way through this maze, which is hunted by the werewolves the demon calls his hounds. I am weak, my friend, and I have been here for too long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us through the gate in the center of this maze. Let us go together. Only one of us can survive. I can't let him just stay behind for a minute. Has anyone heard from Sheila? Feels like it's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been like... When did we last talk to her? I think we last talked to her... Remember she had some of her... She had some friends with her, which was cool. Let's see... Was it on that Fallout Friday stream? Yeah, we saw her on the Fallout Friday stream on the 2nd, like right after New Year's. So it's been a couple weeks. Hopefully she's doing good. Sheila, if you happen to be in there, if you're lurking, we love you. Hope you're doing good. If you see this later, we're thinking about you. Okay, let us go together. Fine. I'm glad for your companionship. Together we will fight our way through these demon hordes and escape this evil prison. There is a door in the center of this maze, but we need a key to enter. Let us go find the key and leave this place. Oh, there's a key now. There's a key now. Can I ask him to just, like... I want his armor. I do. I really do. And might need to consider that I should have left my armor behind so I could take his. I will consider that later. It already doesn't have enough charge. Why did I choose this? Wow, my health is not doing, like, fantastic. Oh, this is where we entered from. We need to work on our health, right? So, Hearthkeel. Okay, I am strongly considering the fact that we could take his armor. Hypothetically. Like, in theory. Look at that. Oh, 49. I don't care how good it looks. Wait, what's mine? 180? Dude, you look good, but I ain't taking that armor. Sorry, man. All due respect. Oh, man. Okay. Wait a minute. Why are we having a problem with health? Are you joking? Oh no, and they won't let me repair okay. This was not broken a second ago. We all know that. We saw it. Thank goodness. Oops. Well, things have been getting more squirrely over here. Cross your fingers for her. Oh. Yeah, Mr. A, you're thinking what I'm thinking. Oh, I hope she's doing good, man. Yeah. I was happy for her, but it's intense. Like, she's like going in. So. Yeah. We need a key. Hold up. Of course the item doesn't have enough charge. Ridiculous. We didn't put this on. Now we need... This spell did get a target. Did we get a soul from it? Tremora Lord. Wow, that did nothing. That did nothing. Okay, fine, fine. Watch out for those off-brand store cliff racers. You don't need a cliff racer, we have them at home. But they're not the real ones. It's one of the last places on Earth I'd want to be. So this heathen would even say rosary for a stranger. It's like Benny in the Mummy. I'll aim at whichever god is listening. Yeah, that's why I asked her if I was like, is it okay with you if there's like, you know, is it okay to pray for you? Like I know different people have different perspectives on it, but you know, like, just seeing, just seeing. Oh, chest, a glowing key. Oh, well, there you go. We need to see what our buff for health regen is on this. How is it already dead? What is up with this shield, man? Why is the shield dying so fast? I get that werewolves hit hard, but like, not that hard. Can you play Daggerfall without using a PC? Is it on Xbox? Ebony shield 2 points? That's hilarious. No. We're not accepting that. $5 points? I think she only streams on Xbox, yeah. No? You can't? Samuel, unless Daggerfall is on Xbox. No. Ah, bummer. I do want to play Fallout 1, I want to do all that stuff, but it might require a separate... Something like that new the Steam console, I'd have to see if I could connect that to my computer and run it. Record from it and like stream from it as if it were an Xbox. If I could do that, I can get something like that. I don't know much about it though. I don't know if Nerdy is mentally prepared for a Daggerfall. It really helps if you're old and can slap on those rose-tinted glasses and lots of mods. Oh man, Daggerfall on the Xbox would be interesting to say the least. That doesn't make me nervous at all. Why is this so bad? $8 points? Ugh, take what we can get, man. Let's check our... Condition is still max, so why was it degrading like that? That's weird. Okay. That's weird. Oh, Captain Cadius. Oh, Imperial Pauldron. Templar boots. That's kind of cool. Come on, let's just see. Let's just see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think it goes with the aesthetic. I like the Daedric ones, they're cool. It's a bit much. How heavy are these? 10. Nice. No. 30? But it's 218. Armor is 218. Ah, I'm sure I can get more later. That's what I'm going to tell myself, so I feel better about this. I'm going to get rid of it, though. I'll keep it for now. I like these boots. Daedric is so much better, though. How is it so much better? I just like them because they're pretty. You can't even see my shoes. And I'm never getting rid of these shoes, so... That thing did come to life. Knew it. Mr. A, have you played Daggerfall Unity? Dagger Fossil. Look at one guy took down the health of the shield almost completely. Running out of repair hammers, man. Can't do this every time. Oh goodness. Okay. Take some of those health potions. You serious? Get through this maze. No! Okay. Okay. Apparently we cannot survive. Okay. I don't believe you can. Didn't we use sneak a lot? There's three of them. There's three of them. Breathe, 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 breathe. Okay. Why is all this happening at once? Okay, this did not happen before. That's not good. Oh man. It's so much better because blood ritual with the essence of a demonic entity was used to enhance the armor. Well, true. Oh yeah, I love Unity. I often say Oblivion fans love that game for much the same reason Daggerfall fans are obsessive. You get to be a nobody and are given lots of freedom. They also have the two best stories. Yeah, I don't like the Savior of the World stories, although Morrowind does it way better. Certainly way better, more interesting, more engaging than Skyrim. I actually like Morrowind's story. It's like an exception to that rule. Takes the old game and irons out a lot of the issues. You can even get, if you can believe it, terrain that rises and falls. Isn't just a 2D plane anymore. Oh! So I can play Daggerfall Unity. I was previously asked to be a modder for DF Unity, but life got in the way. There's a ton of improvements for it these days. Love it. Can never forget to thank the Master Interkarma for making the Unity port. One man in a dream. Invictus says, I know you love your boots of blinding speed. The werewolves are gonna break him faster than ice cream cone melts in hell. In hell. Okay, you might want to have a backup here handy. The Master was right. We need to resurrect him and join the Unity. I'm old enough to get that joke. Carl of the Oz is here. Yeah, that was a well-placed callback. Well done. I was collaborating with Wait, where's my thing? Where'd it go? Ah, okay. Collaborating with Squid came years ago on a mod he was working on called Warm Ashes. Glad he got it done. Same. Tried going back to Oblivion and Skyrim semi-recently. Couldn't stick with them. Morrowind, however, easily hooked. I still have to try Daggerfall. Yeah, I'll have to try it at some point. And Unity sounds great. I wonder if it is just easier to approach for a first timer. Mm-hmm.
Pointless. Give in. Your cursed bloodline.
He's right there. Carius died in the Moltag Glacier. We know. He was never gonna make it. Not with my skills, at least. Certainly not with my skills. You are over encumbered. Why? Still over encumbered. Bound longbow? Why would... You can repair your bound longbow? What? That's crazy. What? Okay. What did we get rid of to be able to hold all that stuff? I don't even know. You ever repaired a bound item? You could do it in Oblivion? What the? That's a thing? I love an I Suffer stream. What does it do? Does it allow you to hold it longer? Because it disappeared right away. Yeah, you could summon a bound bow, over-improve it to 125%. But are you even able to hold it any longer? What? Do it in the remaster, drop it, wait an hour, it becomes permanent weightless object. Dude! Well, I say mainland... Wait. If you get lucky on the mainland, you can often find daggers with levitate, which will give you faster flight for longer than the boots. Plus, you can find more than one of those daggers so they recharge. Nice. Well, I say mainland from Solstheim, meaning Vardenfell. That isn't really the mainland. Oh, that's a lot of potions. You could summon a bound bow, over-improve it. And that just, like... That's insanely cool. Yeah, I ended up... oh, oops. I ended up working... I don't need that. I was working on my... Okay. I was working on, my alchemy, and I put away a lot of the stuff that I don't really need to use, like stuff that you would sell. And then we have this shield, and I didn't end up needing to use a lot of the potions I made. Can you do that in Morrowind? That's awesome. Sorry, the gameplay... Is the gameplay too loud? I had it on higher because the Hircine's voice is like way too quiet. He has these grand speeches, but he's like whispering through like a compressed lungs. Oh, okay. Thanks, Samuel Mazak. I just went in a circle. Definitely gotta lure him away one at a time. Whew. Did you say something? Hey, you're messing with me, man. You're messing with me. Hircine gives minutes-long epic speech. Everyone, what? He is very obsessed with himself. He's like, I am great and amazing and a genius. Also... Wait, did you hear any of that? I am so in control of this. You have to play my game. And you have to listen to me. And also... I'm gonna talk forever, very quietly. Great, sir. We all wanted. Oi! Your microphone isn't on, lad. You better watch it. This is not supposed to be melted or something, right? Because that'd be so annoying. Come here, buddy. I think I ran through this and they all surrounded us, which is why. Hircine. Oh. Hircine's like, well, I hope you got all that because I am repeating it. But I will have another nice little lecture for you later. That's so much more motivation to get through my little maze because I'll get to talk to you more. And I know you want that. Thanks, Hircine. It's just what I needed. Hircine's like, is this on? Is this on? He's literally right in front of you, like, and you're gonna go through my also good looking. So you should want to do this. Really? Enemies are nearby. I can't wait, I can't rest, I can't do anything, and magic doesn't regen. It's not like I have 1,000,000 potions for this. Look at this. Only 13. What do you expect me to do? Ridiculous. Light? Oh, this is on target. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Well, that would have... I mean, it would have been cool. Would have been awesome. Ah! So lame. Oh, I did this in pen. I'm supposed to do it in pencil. My bad. Okay. Only a beast or one with a key may pass through the gate. Are you... I have a glowing key! Wait, where'd it go? Are you... You're joking, right? You're joking. I had a glow... Is it 'cause I redid it again? You mean I have to get the key every time I reload it? This is just so late. Just you sit there, little buddy. You sit there. That was a beautiful death, sir. Like, the way you fell so gracefully and so convincingly. You are a great actor. I would highly recommend, though, closing your eyes, because eventually they're going to start moving, and we're going to know that you're, you know, going to reload for the next round. So just... Man, he can hold his eye very steady. That's amazing. Ah! This is the beginning, isn't it? Is this the beginning? Right there is where we end. Are you joking? Okay, so it's fine. This is totally under control. I got this. This is totally not an issue remotely at all. Saying we just had to go along the outside of this thing the whole time. Do not wake up. Your journal has been insane. I have found the key that will allow me to proceed through the gate in the center of this maze. I have a glowing key. Wait, where'd it go? You mock me, sir. I had it in a previous timeline, so I feel like I've already done the work. So why do I have to do it again? Why does that look so much cooler on the floor than it looked on my arm? I can't give up the boots of blinding speed. Can't. But they're called Templar boots, which just sounds cool. How do you say no to that? Okay. Inventory. Sajama. Why do I have that? I never use it. Drain intelligence. What do I need intelligence for? I'm never gonna have that. Water walking? Why do I need this? Oh, it doesn't weigh anything. That's why I kept it. Ha. I knew that. Ugh. Sir, I want your boots, but I can't carry them because they're too heavy, because I have too much stuff, and I'm annoyed. So annoying. Is that... Oh, it's Restore Magicka. Cure Paralyzation? I have a Cure Paralyzation? Are you serious? The Daedra don't care about feelings unless they can be twisted to serve their ends? That's like so mean. I've had these moments. I'm sure we all have. You know, you're just trying to make me feel better, and it's working, but it's also, like, frustrating. Okay, so I can't move because I'm over encumbered, which is, like, super lame. Feather... All the feather stuff only lasts 10 seconds? I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey, that brought it down by a little bit. We can't make anything with any of this stuff, can we? Anybody know any recipes? Blind frost damage, restore, drain invisibility, fortify magic, restore fatigue, paralyze? Fortify intelligence, wait. Restore fatigue, fortify magic. Restore fatigue, fortify fatigue. Drain health, but you get feather. Fortify magic and restore health. Does that work? It worked! That was amazing! What can I do with the eye? Resist frost and night eye. I want to eat it. Ugh! Never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Telekinesis. I can do this. I can do this. Letter from Rigmore to Rissy. We don't need that anymore. Custom furs. Are none of these soul gems filled? So I can't just... Winged Twilight 2. 60... We can use that one. It doesn't even matter. It actually did something! That was amazing. I like that. Okay, so now... We got boot... I don't want to... What's the blinding speed? Why are you making me do this? It's your fault. Oh, I could have given up the pauldron. I could have. I'm just gonna wear it because I'm clearly dying. Blind 100%? Wow. Fortify speed 200. Let's just take a look at her speed now. It's nerfed. Thanks a lot. This is like those nightmares where you're trying to run as fast as you can and you just can't. And this is awful. I don't like it. And this is so uncomfortable. This is about the running speed, I think, in New Vegas. This is why New Vegas is so painful for me. You know what? Maybe this is a good exercise for me to appreciate New Vegas more. Wait. I can do this. I can get here. It's fine. Ugh. Can't rest with enemies nearby. Lame. It's you, Elise! How did you get to this place? We have little time, I fear. The frost giant Karstag has gone ahead. Even now, I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps together, we can fight through this place. Do you have good loot on you? 'Cause this might be worth it. The Daedra, mean, and the Dunmer worship them? Things are beginning to fall into place. This is how tweakers are born. You gotta come off the speed, man, nerdy. No way, it makes me better. You don't understand, it improves my life. And I feel terrible every time I get off it. You know what, this is your fault. It's actually your fault for trying to make me stop. All the things I'm struggling with right now, your fault. This is painful, man. It's like getting off the caffeine. Like, are you insane? Actually, speaking of caffeine, got my little container right here. I have this little G Fuel shaker bottle from like way back in the day when I had tried the Nuka-Cola. Which was good. It just, I don't understand why they made Nuka-Cola what I would assume Quantum would be tasting like. They should have made Nuka-Cola a cola flavor. Am I crazy? Anyways, I've been filling it with water because I drink H2O now. So you should be proud of me. Because I'm doing some pretty amazing stuff here. I'm going to make sure this thing... I know I've said this before, but I'm going to make sure this thing is actually recording. We got 15 minutes left. We're fine. We're fine. But the amazing thing about water is you can mix powder into it and turn it into energy. If I'm not gonna have the Boots of Blinding Speed on... Wait a minute, that's not good. Now I'm gonna have racing energy in my soul, and then I'm not gonna be able to run fast in the game. That might stress me out even more. It's fine. Where's the lid? There's the lid. Hype sauce is the best? I've never tried it. They had this crazy... Not crazy. No, it was pretty good. It was like a 2-for-1 or something. I almost got a couple things from G Fuel. But I'm like, I really wanted to spend my money on the coffee. Because, man, that coffee's so cool. And I wanted to get the Voltec mugs. So I'm like, you know what? The cost of G Fuel... Personally, I think the flavor is better than a lot. Like the one I have here, and I'm not going to call out the brand because no fault on them. Their canned energy drinks are amazing. Like, so I'm not going to call them out, but like, you can taste the vitamins. Like, I let the vitamins settle at the bottom, and I drink them with the straw, and I'm like, maybe this is good for me. I don't know. But it's all the bitterness. That's like the bitter part of it. It's like, it's all soaked into the bottom. You can drink it. Gritty. Maybe it'll give me some energy. I don't know. But G Fuel I actually think tastes good. The problem is, like, for me, I'm trying to be economical. Genuinely, I'm like, I need to, I gotta pick and choose. And the one I have here was on sale, and it's way cheaper than even their sale was. The 2-for-1 sale. So it's like, and I don't know if there's more servings in it. So, there's more servings. So, I can not enjoy it for longer. Yay. I had a little bit... Okay, I was having a rough day. And I go in, and I had some G Fuel containers, because I've only bought it a couple times. And I was trying to find the Nuka-Cola one, because I'm like, oh, that'd be cool, because I had the original one. And they have a 2.0 now. I was like, trying to find it. I might have gotten rid of it. I'm so bummed if I did, because it looked cool. Can't keep everything. Collectors. And, but I had a little bit left of the Mega Man, which I like even more than Nuka-Cola. And I just had one serving left, and oh my goodness, it made my day. It made my day. I've got the Nuka-Cola Quantum bottle, not the cool one with the, because it's too expensive. But I've got the Jones one, like the regular bottle. So I'm like, if I ever get more of the Mega Man, I'm just gonna fill it into the bottle, so, because it looks like, it's a perfect color. Let's go together. Then let us go. I will reach the end of this game. Will you, though, sir? Will you? Because that didn't go well for Curious. Oh, we're so slow.
You're growing weak.
Maybe it'll block him. Come here. Come here. No, come over here. You can't get in there. Oh. You deal with that guy. He's paralyzed. I'm gonna waste my paralyze on a guy that's already paralyzed. You deal with that guy. And I'm gonna deal with this guy. Does not have enough charge. That is so lame.
Bested.
Okay. 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 This guy is pretty good. Alrighty. This is fine. Does this go through? This doesn't go through. Okay, so. Fine. This guy is doing a good job of not going ahead of me. It's the perfect facial hair in the hair. He knows stuff, man. Oh, it does go through. It looks blocked here. This map is useless. This guy is doing a very good job of not, like, he actually might live. That's amazing. I got the 4-pack of Sunset Sarsaparilla I have for collecting. Dude, I have that with Bucked Up where the bottom tastes different. I've seen Bucked Up, and I've been afraid, because energy drinks are insanely expensive if you get the can. I was considering trying some ones like that, like new ones, because that sounds familiar. The beans of blinding speed, yes. Oh man, I made the bones, the French toast for Mr. Nerdy, and he's like, oh, this is good. And then we're sitting, having a little date. We were probably playing Resistance or something. He's like, oh shoot, I'm actually getting energy, because like, we've been using some cheaper coffee, and you get kind of used to it. And this one, he's like, oh, I feel awake. He's like, this is great. They all the beams of blinding speed. Hey, I'm drinking coffee without bourbon this morning. See? It happens. Dude, you might get uber productive. Be careful. I was hoping that wasn't him. I don't know why. For a split second, I'm like, I know he's alive. I know he's alive. I know he's alive. Oh, the box. Is it distracting me from someone coming up behind me? No. There we go. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. I was wondering if this is still gonna happen. I'm like, if he was a werewolf in our werewolf run through, he still is now. Shoot. Okay, so mind if I ask an ignoramus question? What is G Fuel? It's an energy drink. Their canned energy drinks are very good. They have I like them. I think they're always smoother, but the powdered energy drinks are actually decent. There's two ways of having caffeine in energy drinks. Or whatever. There's the powder kind, which gets grainy, which is what they obviously use in powder. They're not going to put a liquid in powder. So that's the graininess. That's part of it, and the minerals and the vitamins, whatever. In the canned ones, I'm presuming, unless if that other brand doesn't, that they're using liquid caffeine, which I'm pretty sure is much more expensive. So it's smooth, tastes like a soda, it's pretty good. But in the powdered energy drinks, they use powdered. They'd be using powdered caffeine, and it's just, it doesn't mix well. But G Fuel is one of the brands where I'm like, oh shoot, I actually like their powdered energy drinks. And I've tried from the brands that I like, from the brands that I think taste good in the can form, I've tried different powdered energy drinks because they're just a bit cheaper. And a lot of them have that minerally, grainy flavor, and G Fuel's better. It's gonna have a little bit of that, I'm sure. I think when I tried mine, it might have had a little bit of that. It was really good though, really strong flavor. I love the chalky grain. I have French toast on the way. Glad to hear it's tasty. Nice. Yeah, we loved it. And that was Mr. Nerdy's choice. I let him choose. I'm like, G Fuel's gonna send us a bag when they accepted me as an affiliate. I was like, Mr. Nerdy, I was like, you get a pick. You pick. And I wanted to try horchata or... No, that was the one I wanted to try. And he wanted to try French toast. I'm like, dude, French toast it is. And it was good. I liked it. So, we need to hear what this guy has to say because he's being annoying. This is as far as we go, Elise. I have the key to reach the next stage of the Hunter's Challenge. That's why that footlocker was empty. And only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang and Heartfang alone. Many generations have I lived now. Hircine's ring on my finger. This hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the hunter. This is why he can transform into werewolf out of nowhere. That makes sense. Heartfang alone shall face the hunter. Smear my glasses. No, smear. Okay. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. I see now the power I was born to wield. You now face Heartfang in his true form, the form he was born to wear. I hope he dies as a human so I can loot his corpse. If he dies as a werewolf, do I still get his stuff? That's all I care about. Man, why would you waste the hair? Look at you, got these perfect silver highlights in your hair, man. You're a good-looking guy, and you're wasting it all on me, the Nerevarine, savior of the worlds and stuff. Gonna have to chop that handsome face up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whoa! Wait, is he stuck? Oh no. Dang it! No! Why? Ugh. Just gotta keep staggering him. He's getting me, he's getting me, he's getting me. Oh, wait a second. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Whatever shall I do? Maybe I'll clear some of it out when I need the health. Oh, no! That's why! That's why! Okay, that makes sense. My bear took him out. Heartfang breathes his last breath. I cannot read and make sure I have health at the same time. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. All my stuff is breaking. Probably should have brought the hammer. Okay, before any more appear. Bear! Mr. Bear. Oh, I get a stuff. Oh! Nordic mail. That's probably better than the pauldrons I just got. Dang it. Thanks. Sometimes I have no idea how out of the loop I am until things like G Fuel are mentioned. I'm assuming G Fuel probably stands for like gamer fuel or something. Invictus. Andropson, I don't know if you remember this, but that was that brand that I was like, oh, it'd be so cool to be an affiliate. But they're like, we do like big streamers. I'm like, I totally respect that. I get that. Keep that name, you know, elevated. I got you. But getting some good coffee, I'm down for that too. And only because they specifically, their powdered energy drinks specifically are better than other ones I've tried. Now, if I was to try another one and I really liked it, like the brand I have in front of me, if they were like, hey, we want you to promote us, I'd be like, sure, but I'm sorry I can't promote your powdered energy drinks. Like, I mean, I could, but it would have to, you'd have to be okay with me saying, disclaimer, it's a little grainy. Like, I'm sorry. Like, your canned energy drinks are amazing. They are amazing. Powdered ones, I would reformulate a little bit. That's just my opinion. Like, so Samuel Mazak, I'm curious. Hype sauce, what is that flavor like? I don't know. They've got cool names. Mega Man is my favorite. I haven't tried many though, because G Fuel, for me personally, is on the pricier end. So Sunset Sass, I would love to see how that tastes, especially because when I think of that root beer type flavor, I'm thinking carbonated. Like, is it good? Do you have it yet? And what is hype sauce? Like, what do you think of it? I read all the flavors, but like I always forget what they are. Dude, this is nice armor. Listen, I love the gold shoes. The gold shoes are cute, but I don't, for their, see, we already have a Nordic Mail Cuirass. For their, yeah, look at those boots, man. But what is the level on them? The rating is 49. For the Nordic Mail boots, it's 182. Like, you cannot compare. Can't even compare the two. Daedric is sitting at 212. That is insane. Would I give it up so that I have a matching set? Psh, yes. Look at that. I look sick. And although I do like the Daedric, and it is a higher armor rating, I'm not going full Daedric at the moment. I would need some feather effects on all this stuff. So, unfortunately, Imperial Templar sounds insanely cool, but I can't carry all this stuff, and I might need to give this... I mean, I don't have to give it up at the moment, but I might need to consider... I mean, look, this looks so sick, man. And it's got fur under it, which makes me feel warmer, just looking at it. The annoying thing about having to repair the Ebony Tower Shield is that now we have to reapply it and see how much we even get out of it, which is such a bummer. Dude, that's lame. That's lame. 60,000. And that's what I got out of... What?! Okay, you know what? I forgot. It's based on your enchant skill. My enchant skill is kind of bogus, but you know what? Wait, now I have two... Oh yeah, because you keep the other glowing key. I'd just kind of assumed it disintegrated or something. Oh, look, I have a pretty Hircine's... Oh, I have Hircine's ring. So I could turn into a little guy. I took Hircine's ring off his body. Oh, that's an interesting way to connect both paths forward. I like it. I like it. Let us not forget that these also weigh something. So, spark arrow and frost arrow. So for the purposes of lowering our... Ooh, dear. Our inventory, let's just get some of this out. Restore health. Restore magicka. Ah, that's a bummer to let those go. Those were cool. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure and all that. What? I'm going to strongly suggest you take a breather and do some serious inventory management. Like, I'd go all the way to Bal Isra and store a bunch of stuff. Maybe mix with a little hot water first to minimize the graininess. Shrug. I don't know if that would work. Maybe. I think I've tried that. With slightly warmer water. Like, I think it helps a little bit. I should try it with the one I'm drinking now. Gamma is pink lemonade. Or is... Oh, hype sauce is pink lemonade. From what I heard, the chalky green is from vitamins in it that are not water-soluble. I love the tubs for on the go if I'm in a rush and can't wait for coffee to brew. Yeah, it's convenient. And since I keep water by my bedside, sometimes it's like... Hey, if I need it, I'll just add a little bit to the water and, you know, like... It's there. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff I could probably get. Understatement. Probably a lot of stuff I can get rid of. We need to get this shield on and see what it'll produce for us. This looks so sick, this Nordic. I love the Nordic stuff. Honestly, at this point, until I get to Bal Isra, or until we get back to the Skull Village, the pauldron is what I'm going to drop, if I need to. I don't think it'll be a while until I have, like, a full thing. Like, a full armor set, and if I even want that. I probably do. I just need to actually... I need to actually enchant it properly, and I need to get my enchanting up by a lot. Or just pay to have it enchanted. Cost a lot to enchant this shield, though. Okay, now let's check. No, not dragon skin. 2 points? Okay, you know what? That seems better. 6 points, that's better. It is better. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we need to do inventory management. I'm glad I, like, dropped some stuff off at the Skull Village, but... I don't have enough magicka? Hold up. Clearing out the inventory space. Magicka potion. I lost more health than I'm saving by trying to conjure this guy. Come here, grizzly. Can I repair the grizzly bear? Can I heal other on grizzly bear and let him stay alive longer? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, doggo. I have a friend for you. Come here. Oh, I forgot you can't block in this game. Paddington, save me! Paddington! Okay, he's stuck. Oh, this little wolfie knows better. Okay, he's not even attacking, so let's just get rid of him. I've never tried vervain. What does it taste like? Wait, vervain. I tend to do ginger tea with vervain and mint, but I'm sort of weird with all the herbal concoctions. Oh. Mr. Nerdy has got all the herbal concoctions. Except he usually does like, it's like based on more like teas, like Eastern, like what would you call it? I think a lot of the teas he does are like Japanese teas. It's mellow, earthy, doesn't really stick out, kind of like chamomile. Ooh, a little citrus tang, depending on the earth it grows in. Ooh, ain't nothing like a triple shot of energy before bed. Yeah, it's just right there waiting for me, just in case. That's so unhealthy. I do not recommend that. You'll never go into deep sleep again. Same with doing like a nightcap. That prevents deep sleep. So you could sleep a long time and not get the energy you need. Would not. No, 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 no. Are you joking? They broke it. Great. And if I keep moving, I'm gonna collect more enemies. Oh, great. Probably won't let me repair while I'm in a fight. Losing more health for this. Accidentally sheathed my weapon. Can't rest anywhere in here. You can't regen magic, because they don't have that in this game. I hate how they keep moving the one you're working on. It's so annoying. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Oh, that worked. I think that was a roll of the dice situation. Okay, let's try this again. We're almost out of repair hammers, which is why we have more inventory space. That's so depressing. Okay. We need to get our shield back on. You named him Paddington? Awesome. Yes. I just decided that in the moment. It just, you know, it just happened naturally. He's Paddington, man. What am I doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. Let's see what you're looking at. 8 points, that's good. I'll accept it. Oof. Now we're gonna switch to a weapon that's already lost its charge. I'm gonna waste my charge of paralysis. That's just not a good idea. I love how they're like, you can't rest when enemies are nearby. I mean, I know it's when you're in combat, but like, but you could just sit there and repair your stuff. Great. Ah, one more left. No more repairs left. And we gotta get through the rest of the hunt. Are you joking? You know, I didn't think I would. But we did end up going through these potions very fast. This was so not worth it. And then every time they stagger you, you can't pull your weapon out. Do you hear the ripping when they attack you? I don't know if that's flesh, but that sounds horrible. I dislike this so much. I didn't lower the difficulty for this either. Like, we're stuck with this. Let's see what happened to the shield. Shoot. We need the shield for the fight with... The fight with Hircine. There are no enemies nearby. Hardly. This is a dead end? I came here just to ruin my shield? Aw, oh, come on. Shoot, 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 shoot. I have no shield left. Sorry, I'm getting focused and I'm like, I don't even know. I don't even know right now. Restore health. Exclusive restore health. Well, that did not go well. No, when I play, I bring 1,000 potions each. Nerdy never learned the deep magic, the spell that drains your intelligence to 1 to replenish your mana bar. I don't know the hacks. I'm truly all alone in this world. Whew, that was rough, man. Okay. Just gonna take a little sip of this this Cliff Racer energy here. Brother Sean, sound an awful lot like a good idea right now. Wait a minute. I don't want to know. Let's get out of here. Oof. We made it. We made it here. Oh, goodness. We're out of repair hammers. We're out of our shield. We are all alone in this world, and I am struggling. I am... Gotta breathe, man. What would Cliff Racer G Fuel taste like? Irritation. Frustration. Maybe a little sprinkle of dirt. Cliff Racer G Fuel. I feel like you could take this like a almost like NASCAR style route. Cliff Racer. What would Cliff Racer energy taste like? That's a great question. Something tangy and sharp and painful. You know. You know. You can't rest when it... You can't even rest in here. Man, some of these limitations are frustrating. I am so sad right now. So listen. We're going to take a brief break. Since I have been consuming a whole lot of Cliff Racer energy. And it's about that time anyway. Well, I'll make sure... I don't know if I proceeded to record more of this. I may have. Don't remember. Samuel, I'm guessing very gamey, like eating a buzzard. Oh, goodness. Now, what would Cyrodiilic brandy taste like? What would Dagoth, whatever brandy taste like? What would a health potion taste like? Usually, the health potions in the game are pink, so I'm guessing watermelon. Except we gotta think something that's actually in the game, like berries. Don't they have holly berries in Solstheim? Because I have like a Christmas style energy drink themed thing, and I think it has holly berries on the side of it. Cliff Racer energy would taste like Red Bull and give you wings, because in game it gives you levitation. Yes, that is a great idea. I like that. I like that. Tastes like Red Bull. I would guess Cliff Racer drink would also have an annoying aftertaste. An annoying aftertaste that you just can't get rid of. And then it makes you addicted to it, so there's constantly another one. And then the cans collect on your desk, and they follow you around everywhere somehow, too. I don't know how that happens. I think Morrowind was the last TS game where they left it intentionally broken and encouraged you to break it to see how you see fit. Really comes into play in other DLC. Yeah, I gotta work on that. A lot. I'll need some advice. We'll be right back. And we are back. Kenny G is in the building. Kenny G is right on time. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Evacuation station. Kenny G will soon do the same when his coffee hits. Coffee's much better on the platter than skooma. Yeah, if you're having any trouble, if you have these symptoms, stop skooma and talk to your doctor. Some AI ad just popped up and I thought it was nerdy. The lady had her... No way. That's creepy. No. No, 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 no. No. What was it about? What was the ad about? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, 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 no. 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 That's terrifying. Okay, we have no repair hammers left. We are all alone. I mean, I look great. Flame mirror. Stressing me out. A slips ring. Don't I have that on? Oh. Wait. Oh, it's a constant effect. Oh. Okay, okay, what we're probably gonna do... Oh, I see. He's right there. This might be really painful. I hope not. Your vote of confidence is overwhelming. You can't talk to it, right? I've entered what appears to be the center of the Mortag Glacier. It is the frost giant Karstag, the final participant in Hircine's hunt. Okay. You know, for a split second, I really did think, I was like, what if he, since we're human, what if he's like another just victim and he's like, I shouldn't be here, I need to go home. And I say, yes, I understand. We don't need to fight. What? Okay, that's dumb. It doesn't work here. That's so dumb. I don't like that. No worries, you fought him before. I need this to work later. Wait, wrong way. Hey, put your voice online. It'll be sampled and kept somewhere. They're creating the voice actors of the future out of everything which has existed so far. That just makes me so sad. Did that even work? I don't even know if that worked. Ah. Okay. Great. If all my weapons weren't disintegrating and I had my shield, this would be easy. Keep in mind, I was also able to fight this guy with... It had to be a lower difficulty. So I haven't done it at normal difficulty. Man, I'm going through those potions very fast. Okay. Common disease. Ooh. We are okay. Inevitable without any protections for the individual. Give it... Wait. No, my paralysis sword. I need it to stay alive. Does he have reflection on? Ow! Inevitable without any protections for the individual. Give it enough time and everyone today will be... Few will know the voice recreation of someone who lived. So you gotta have secret codes and ways of identifying each other. It's insane to say we're in that time now, but we are. Come on. Ah! Running out of arrows! And I'm pretty sure he's reflecting the magic back at me. Slap me in the face. Well, excuse you. Right. Oh, why is it doing it individually? How did I get a bunch of... Oh. Interesting. Okay, magic. How much you want to bet? That once this fight is done, I hope we have a second to rest. I would not be shocked if he didn't give us even a second to rest. We are gonna be stuck, and we're gonna be struggling. Night Eye, 20 points on self, restore fatigue. Wait, literally restore 3 points of fatigue? That's what we're talking about? Not like 3 points for 20 seconds? What? Ugh. Are you joking? Cannot use this. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Good luck, nerdy. Oh, as much as I'm gonna hate missing this, I gotta turn... I've got to... You gotta go, doctor's appointment at the VA. Y'all have a good one. Have a good one, Mr. Jimmy Invictus, and thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat, man, and the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Hope that goes well. Okay, magic. I'm... This is a struggle, man. Come on. Is he gaining health? I'm starting to understand the whole 1,000 health potions thing. Ah! Okay. So this is my thought. I want to see if I could soul trap him, because I need it. Amulet of Shades, we want to save that for later. At least I'd like to. And then what I'd like to try to do is soul trap him. No! This is not going well. It worked. Okay. Okay. Health, hearth health. He's regenerating health. No! Gonna run out of soul trap. No! Stressing me out, man. I don't think he has regen in Bloodmoon, and Dragonborn his shade does. Well, he does, because he was down to a quarter health, then he went to half, and then he was down to less than a quarter. He had gone up a quarter. He definitely has something. I'm out, man. I'm out. No more soul trap. Lost my soul trap. I might need that. Oof. Let's try soul trap on this guy. See what happens. See if we can get him in time. But to be honest, he's not. He's got... Shocking, but he's not going down without a fight. This wasn't enough for Storm Magica? Did we get him? We got him. See, now he has almost half health again. He had less than a quarter health, and now he has more. He's definitely regenerating in some way. I don't know how. What did I take? Okay, now I can't hit him at all. So let's try the one thing that we know worked. He's wasting me. He's wasting me. He's wasting my soul trap. Look, now he has more than half health. He's... Ah! Keeps going up again. He's about a third health. Getting closer to a quarter. He's wasting my soul trap. This is making me mad. He's just running away. Because he knows he's regenning. Now I'm not hitting him at all. Did I lose my soul trap again? Lost my soul trap again. I'll bet you if I try to put it back on him, he's gonna get his health back. What I don't want is for him to have more than a half, because that's gonna be too much for me to handle. I can work with that. Not hitting him at all, but he can hit me. Okay, now I'm almost dead. Health potions running out. Now he has more than a quarter again. Karstag, I need that soul, man. Now I'm not hitting him at all. Now he's running away to regen. Waste my soul trap. You've trapped a soul. Ah! Oh, whoa. Okay, we did it. I was holding my breath through half of that. Wow. Okay, so that's killing me, man. Paralyze is fully charged. This thing has some charge left. Good. It's the doppelganger moment for X-Men Wolverine. Me, Cyclops, prove it, Wolverine. Inevitable, go back later and watch the replay. I'm thinking the regen was stress affecting her perception. Did you... Okay, I get it. I get it, man. Sometimes I'm a little slow on the uptake. You know that. Oh, man, that was brutal. That was brutal. Although that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be difficult, I guess. Right? Is that the point? Am I missing the point? Ooh, cannot throw stones about being slow. Wow. Okay, we're gonna save. Do the meta stuff and make sure we're recording, which we are. Thank goodness. That was rough. That was quite rough. It's okay, hillbilly isn't a slur. We wear it like a badge of honor. It is a badge. It is a compliment. Ah! No H2O left to add more caffeine to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Man. Man, oh man. We're doing this, dude. We're doing this. We're just handling business. Okay. I literally was gonna levitate around this guy so that I wouldn't get paralyzed, but he's gonna paralyze me. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have shades ready.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal.
Wow, I'm complimented.
You are to be my prey. I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
Okay, here's the question. What makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed, or the guile? Shoot, I don't remember which one was which. To be honest, I didn't like the spear. It ran out of charge every 2 seconds. I was not a fan. In the most polite way possible. We have... Okay. We need to choose between Guile, which is the Spear of the Hunter. I did not like that very much. Strength, the Hunter's Amulet of Strength, which is Fortify Strength 10 points and Fortify Attack 10 points. I do like that. Adding Fortify Attack is nice. Strength is nice because I hoard stuff. And Speed, the Hunter's Amulet of Speed. Fortify Speed 10 points on self. Acrobatics 15 and Athletics 15. With the Boots of Blinding Speed, I'm not really impressed with the Amulet of Speed, personally. So Strength would be my choice. So yeah, if I don't have to actually go against him, that'd be great. Because, honestly, don't really want to. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. 10 points of strength and 10 attack. I say strength.
So you have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects. The one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon
Oh, now
sits
you're the
low in
hunt.
the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal. For now.
You get it, man. Can you hurry up? You're talking too much. Whoa! I want to see if you could soul trap this guy, but first we need to check and see where the soul of Karstag went. Is it in Is there a star? No. What is it in? Winged Twilight? Did we even get it? Karstag fit in a common soul. Gem. Bro, Karstag. I'm sorry. Dude, that I would take offense to that. A common soul? You have you are common, Karstag. Wow, that's such a bummer. Let's see if we can take the soul. And I could understand this is just one of the aspects of Hircine. I can understand if the soul isn't the most impressive one. Is this even working? Why is this not working? Dude, I'm busy here. It worked! It worked! Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, we need to get inventory. Let's get this. Handle business. We want to be able to paralyze him. We also want... No, you know what we want? You know what we want? We want our bear. That's what we want. Call bear. Paddington! No! Don't we have a get rid of paralyzation? Maybe it's a cure. Is it a cure potion? You can drink while you're paralyzed. That makes no sense. This is pre-Fallout 4. You have 3 options and they didn't throw in sarcasm as a 4th option. I'm gonna be honest, I remember playing Fallout 4 and having so many times where I didn't understand what the conversation option was, and it wasn't like clear, and then you pick it and it's the opposite of what you wanted. I'm like, ugh. Why can't I paralyze him? Doesn't have enough charge, it didn't even work. You should meditate on what you've learned. No! I'm gonna get a really bad level up if I do that. And with Morrowind, apparently you can still work on miscellaneous skills ahead of time, so I'm gonna do that instead. Skooma. Speed and strength. Come on, he still has soul trap on him. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have soul trap on him. Ah! We're gonna do this because this is worth the effort. Resist magic. Are there no more magicka? We can fortify it all we want. I need to restore it. Wow. I got him. He's mine. Hunter's Amulet of Strength. Fortify Strength, 10 points on self. Fortify Attack, 10 points on self. Look at how much lower my inventory is now that I used all those potions. Oh wait, we need another... I'm so excited. Our reward is that we get another lecture from Hircine. Right? Or is he gone now? Do we have to have another lecture? So, add another 50 to our carry weight? Are you serious? So worth it. Now I can get more potions. No lecture? No lecture? None? Fine. Now, did we miss some of the loot? Probably. £130 to buffer.
This cannot be. The blood moon falls, and the prey still lives. You have defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The blood moon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
Well, after that nice speech, he's gone now from this realm for a very long time. Sorry, buddy. Okay, well, see you later. I give it till next session before you cap out at the 650 pounds. I hate how accurate that might be. It's annoying. Why isn't it clearing out the map? I'm so slow. Man. Get out of here. Well, since we're not dealing with any werewolves, our shield should probably be fine soon. The one thing to beware with high strength is the stronger you are, the faster your weapons degrade because you're so rough on them. What? As nice and realistic as that is. There's a reason a lot of people end up going for insane strength and punching everyone. Ooh, I like that. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, so what do we need to work on? It's on my list of on my to-do list. No! Ah, man. My personality is terrible. What is our level cap? Please be 50. Please be 50. Please be 50. Do we have a level? Wait, do we have a level cap? Hold up. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. We have enough room to make ourselves decent with personality. It'll be fine. Let's see. Magic. Gosh, we did it. We destroyed or stopped or completed the Blood Moon. Which Elder Scrolls province would you rather live in? Cyrodiil. No cap as long as your skills can improve, you gain levels. That's also why being a criminal can be a path to 100 in all stats. A life of criminality. Yes. Definitely Cyrodiil in Shadenhall. I'd probably choose Shadenhall. That's like an ideal for me. It's good. It's pretty. It's homey. The other, I liked Skingrad, but it's very, like, the stone building, it just seems like very cold. It's very pretty, though. It'd be a nice place to visit. Skyrim, too cold. Morrowind, too cold. Look at all these little piggies just waiting to be eaten. Are we clearing out the map now? Oh, because there was a storm the map didn't clear out? Is that how that works? That's weird. I could still see things, just not as far in front of me. I get it. They're probably trying to go for realism. But still, frustrating. Yay! Let's go clear out that part of the map. I wouldn't want to go south or west Coral. West of Coral, even. Brooklyn Arts, how you doing? Yes, there's a level cap. If I remember correctly, you can curse and poison yourself to lose stat points permanently, but ultimately allowing you to level up more. Yeah, there's like a soft cap, I think, because I looked it up. I was just looking it up right now. And it seems like, just like with Oblivion, it's just dependent on how strategically you're using your major skills. And once you run out of those, you really can't level up. It's interesting. I don't know why. I was thinking in the mode of like New Vegas, where I was like, 40 or 50, can we not level up anymore? I'm like, that's not how Elder Scrolls does it. Which is part of the reason there's a leveling problem. Because if you don't do it right, the other guy... Well, it's also that the enemies level with you, and then it causes problems. Wouldn't mind Bruma, Riften, Iverstead. I'm a backwater boy. Riften. Iverstead, or... Which should be in Skyrim, or Bruma in Cyrodiil. Battle of Bruma. It's cold, though. Shadenhall seems like it's a little bit warmer. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Gotta fill my little soul gems with your tiny little soul. Yay! Yeah, I love the Riften house. Little cabin, access to the city walls. Fishing anytime you want. Sweet. Wow, they're killing me as fast as Karstag. Man, they're everywhere. We filled out that part of the map. I'm happy. Let's get out of here. Fishing anytime you want. Sweet. Goodness, these guys are everywhere. That they can't see me in the storm. Ha! Trying to picture me in one of the fancier houses like Coral, Shadenhall, or Skingrad. Just doesn't fit. I like the house in Skingrad. It's just the city just seems chilly. I like the wood homes. Almost like... I don't know. I like the wooden homes in Shadenhall. The style. The green. So this is the first time, keep in mind, we're finishing this quest as a human. We did complete it as a, we did complete it as a, as a werewolf. Finished my summoner run in Morrowind. Gonna do a perma mage this time. It's the same as summoner, but you can create summons and spell effects that last forever. Oh, I want that. That sounds actually kind of familiar. If some of you guys have told me about that, I'm so sorry. My brain doesn't work. Well, at least being cold, wet, and miserable all the time gives us plenty to complain about. It's so fun to complain. The pragmatic side of me is like, and how much firewood do I need to keep this house warm? I'll just never go out. Ever. The Bloodmoon prophecy is no more, and the Skal live on. The time of Tharst and Heartfang is past, but the Skal will remember him as a once great warrior who has fallen. Fallen in battle, or his soul has fallen, sir? He betrayed everyone. Once great. That's right. I want to talk about Tharstan, then we could talk about the Bloodmoon prophecy. I have heard whispers on the wind of the fate of Heartfang. He had been tempted by dark magic and was corrupted by it. I can only hope that our next leader does not suffer the same fate. As for who that leader will be, only time will tell. You would be a good leader, I think, Elise, but you are not Skalborn. While you will be remembered with honor, you cannot lead. For now, I will guide the Skal until the time when the Allmaker lets it be known who will carry the mantle. Sure. Wait, you? You? Oh, no, you can't lead. I'll lead. No, don't worry. You can't do it anyway. Nah, he'd probably be great. He'd probably be great for now. Yes, we have the Skal. Then why is it a blue category? Okay, it's fine. We need to talk about the Bloodmoon prophecy. The prophecy is ended. The werewolves dwindle in numbers. The fire in the lake is no more. And the Horkers have begun to return to the island. You will be honored among the Skal for the part you played in this, Elise. Yay! Horkers and werewolves. Another of the Allmaker's wonderful creations. Werewolves. Probably has nothing to do with any quest. Oh, no. No, he does update it. Fewer and fewer of these beasts have been seen on this island since the Mortrag Glacier fell. I've been calling it Mortag, sorry. Mortrag Glacier fell. And we shall see, let's see. Okay, Mortag Glacier. We have heard strange tidings of the glacier, that it has collapsed in on itself. These are strange times, my friend. It's because of me, man. Was it just an accident? Could I have just waited a couple days, it would have collapsed on itself and I wouldn't have had to do all that? Is that what we're talking about? Just got back from the store. Outside is full of crazies. I stay inside if I can. Brother Sean, I agree. it's a bit much out there. Anderson, I like Markarth's home location, a dead end and high point in the city, but the interior design is kind of lackluster. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. It is nice. It's annoying that you have to go up and down a long hill every time, but it's really not that big of a deal. Can you imagine if you could just levitate and just walk to the gate? Sure, Sean, but every once in a while, we all feel the call to go out and mingle with the crazies. Why? No, I like going out and mingling with crazies. It's all the normal nice humans that interact with you mixed in with the crazies. So if you can like scoot around those dudes, and then you can get to the dudes that are nice. But, you know, sometimes people are just weird. You go out and like everybody's crazy and you're like, what? What is even happening? Like, what's in the air? Basically, spell creation, do a soul trap. Oh, I think you guys told me about this, but I don't remember any of it. Okay, so you do a soul trap on a target for 1 second, and any summon monster of your choice for 1 second. And when you cast it, make sure you look directly down at your feet. Okay, oh, because you're doing it to yourself, and the summon will be permanent. You know, if Morrowind wasn't already glitching, that might drive it nuts. That sounds amazing. I want a permanent... That wolf could be my dog meat. It could be my friend forever. Does it die? So, like, it stays with you... Like, there's no timeout period. He stays with you the whole time until it dies, and then you make a new one, or it just never dies, infinite health. Because, like, if it has health, maybe, like, semi-permanent. But permanent sounds like doesn't run out of health. Hillbilly going up and down hills seems normal to me. Cliff Racer fuel is in the air. Yes. Yep, we've tried and tried and tried to help her with the exploits. Well, now that we're actually done with the quest, the in-between time we can actually use to, like, try one of these exploits. I think a part of it is... Like, we got through the main quest line without any crazy exploits. I mean, the one thing I got was Boots of Blinding Speed, which I did not find myself. I did find the Velothi Helm, which helped a lot and was great for early game. But the Boots of Blinding Speed I did not find on my own. It was with help from dear friends who cared about me not going crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you, the fact that you guys told me about the Boots of Blinding Speed is probably the reason I stuck with Morrowind, because, oh my goodness, movement speed was just, like, unbearable. So, like, we're done? We're done? We're done with this conversation? As I left the glacier, I heard a loud rumbling sound, and as if the entire structure were coming down around me. Found myself outside the fallen ice mountain, with Hircine's message echoing in my thoughts. The hunter has been defeated, but he will return one day to hunt again. Sounds like he's returning because he keeps getting defeated. It can die, but the summon never runs out of time. Ah, you can also summon Daedra and Golden Saints to farm really good weapons and armor semi-early on. You could soul trap them too, right? That's amazing. I want to summon a Golden Saint. I need to work on my enchantment. He will return. Okay, we did it. We did it. The Bloodmoon prophecy is at its close. The Hunter's game is over. I want to change my thumbnail to say the Hunter's game because it sounds so much cooler. So much cooler. And I don't believe there's any more. The only thing is, there is one thing we haven't done. I was told repeatedly, do not deal with that guy in Thirst. You know, full on just destroy him. Until we're done with the skull quests. Mr. Anderson would probably know. Because Sheila was telling me this. And I think Mr. Anderson remembers this. Is it now time that we could beat that guy up? Because I really, really want to. Just make potions to boost your intelligence so you don't have any chance of spell failure or enchantment failure. Seriously. If that improves my spell failure percentage, because that's been brutal. The Blood Moon! It almost looks like a... What's that thingy called? The circle star fly thingy in Quidditch? The flying thingy? The snitch? Stitch? Golden snitch. Why would it be snitching on anyone? That can't be the name. What's the name? That's what that emoji looked like to me. Like, oh, the Bloodmoon. I'm so excited to get to play Morrowind multiplayer for the first time tomorrow with my friends. Dude, you gotta tell us how that goes. I know there's at least one person here who's done it, or at least has heard of it, because we were talking about it. And I would love to see that. I need to look up gameplay of that. That's gotta be cool. I want to try it. I gotta get that Steam engine thingy. Maybe if I can record it the same way I do with the Xbox, I could play any game. I could play Fallout 1. I could play Daggerfall. And I could probably play some of that online stuff and be able to share it with you guys. Because I really want to. It's just on the Xbox. Super limited. This is not... That is Thirsk. Where are you, Thirsk? Thirsk looks empty. Where's Thirsk? Okay, let's just go closer to the water, because it's pretty close to the water, right? You've cleared just about everything else main story related. So can I go beat the guy up, please? Please, 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 please. Can I beat him up? Where's Thirsk? Oh, I'm freaking out, man. Where's Thirsk? Oh, we need to remember the map is inaccurate. That could be part of it. Am I crazy? It's north. Yes. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Map is inaccurate. Don't trust it. Never trust the map. That's the rule. I'm gonna look into it, guys. I'm gonna look into Steam Engine and see what doors it would open for us. What? Do yourself a favor and thoroughly check the stuffed cliff racer in Thirsk. Hold on a minute. Stop recording. Start recording. I need to know exactly what this is you're talking about. I gotta investigate something? I gotta... Wait. Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do this? New save. Wait. Yes, and we're gonna record now. Sorry. I gotta pretend like all the stuff I'm doing in the background isn't actually happening. Okay, there's a stuffed cliff racer, which I would assume would be in... Wait a minute, this is the Skull Village. Not Thirsk. Ah! Where did Thirsk go? Not saying, just saying. Open your eyes. Okay, somebody help me. Where did Thirsk go? If it disappeared and I can't access that quest anymore, I'm gonna cry. I want to beat that guy up so badly. But it wouldn't just be gone. That's crazy. What's up with the swirl? Ooh. It's a sign from the heavens. Okay. Wait a minute. Doesn't it think I'm farther north than I actually am? So let's just go farther... Wait. Let's just go farther south. See if it appears. There it is. I mixed it up. The map thinks I'm farther south than I am. That's what it is. Okay, we're good. Thirsk. I'm not saying. Wait a minute. Eric the Unworthy? I didn't get to punch him in the face, man! Ah, man! I'm actually, like, a tiny bit bummed. Paws of the Wolf Runner. Fortify speed. 10 points on self. Wait a second. Fortify speed 200. I'm sorry? Not the same thing. Sell it for 1,000 though. I mean, I guess it would make it a little bit less painful. Speak up! He came to the meat hall and killed everyone he could. There was no warning. My clan fought bravely, but there were no... I bet you it was it was the dude. It was the leader dude of the skull, wasn't it? They were no match. I rained arrows upon the beast and finally drove him off, but he'll be back. It all happened so quickly. We were just standing here enjoying our meat in the warmth of the fire when he struck. Never have I seen a creature so savage. If I didn't know better, I'd say the monster that did this was the Fryked. A deer Fryked. But how could that be? The deer Fryked. Let us look at that. Are you sure it wasn't just Thurston? A remorseless monster with a taste for human flesh. According to legend, he has been sealed within his lair for centuries. The entrance is on the shore of Lake Fjelding, but it's covered with ice. How could he have escaped? Why now? Wait. The strange fire on the lake. You must have seen it. I do not know what sorcery caused that fell flame, but it must have melted the ice. This is true. The Udir Fryked is free to walk the lands. Archer, the beast must be stopped. Udir Frykte. Udir Frykte. No, wait, is that actually it? That sounds right. Udir Frykte. Also, it sounds almost bad. The beast must be stopped. Ooh, this is getting exciting. The beast must be stopped. We'll kill the beast. You are no stranger to combat, Archer. I could see that in your eyes. You can get all that from these irises? Do you have the power to slay the beast? Do you have the courage? Skjaldur Wolfrunner was the last chieftain of Thirsk. He took possession of the hall when he slew Grist the Yellow and placed his head on the pedestal. But now Skjaldur is dead, and Thirsk has no chieftain. If you can kill the Udafrictor, and claim the kind of battle trophy, or claim some kind of battle trophy, you might be found worthy to rule over Thirsk. What say you? I think you're offering me something you can't because I'm not Skullborn, or Thirskborn, or whatever. You're just trying to get me to get you to safety because you're freaked out. But I'll slay him just because I want stuff. And he might have loot. Yes, I will kill the Udafricta and claim the chieftain's throne of Thirsk. I'm not actually going to get offered the chieftain's. I'll take it. Your words honor me and my fallen comrades. The Udafricta makes his lair in the ice caves that run beneath Thirsk. The entrance is located on the shores of Lake Fjelding, just to the west of here. I'm sure you will find the creature there, licking his wounds. If you can manage to slay the thing, make sure you claim some part of the beast as a trophy. I'll bring his ear. Bring that trophy back to me, and I will name you Chieftain of Thirsk, for that is our way. Now, go. Just kidding. Go now, and good hunting. Goodbye. Trying to help. No, that's cool, because the way you said it sounds so much better. I thought you were joking at first, making another enunciation. I was like, wait a second, that actually sounds legit. I think it's legit.
I think you'll find my books very enlightening.
Who is this guy? Where's the chick? Where's the chick? Did we lose our chance to save her? Because that's frustrating. Just a sec. Wait, what? The Udafricta was so popular they made cameos in Oblivion and Skyrim? Ooh. I don't know what it looks like, but I'm super curious now. That sounds really cool. Okay. My goodness, is everything all right downstairs? I heard screaming and the sounds of battle. I would have gone down to investigate, but I'm much more of an observer than a participant. Weird, if you get my meaning. I'm a bookseller by trade, but my real passion is writing. The Solstheim Nords are my area of expertise, you might say. I recently finished 2 scholarly works. Why do you care about any of this, dude? There's a history and Sovngarde and a re-examination. I have copies of these, both for sale among other. You are. Oh my gosh. This guy is an author who just listened to some executions, and he did nothing but try to sell me a book. What's wrong with you? I take issue with you, sir. Although I'm sure there are skill-based books or something interesting. I don't care right now. You drive me nuts and you look pantsless, sir, so... Good day. Where's the chick? Where's the chick? Where's the chick? There she is.
You seem
Eric
to
the
be
Inn with his
doing
key
all
was
right
used to
for
open the
yourself.
door.
What can I do for you?
Girl! Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by that disgusting Nord, Eric. I came to the mead hall to preach the way of the 9 divines, and this is how I was repaid. What spells do you have? That's all I care about. Turn undead. Heal Ah! If I had done this earlier, I would have had heal companion. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. He was killed for me. And sounds like in a much scarier way than I could have dealt with him, so you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, you can find the Udafrictor mage... Wait. O? Is it O or U? Udafricta matron in the Gerals east of Bruma, far end of the map. The Udafricta in Skyrim is in the Dawnstar Sanctuary. Ooh, heal for wind. My favorite. Can it work on your summons? 6 to 15 points for 1 second. That sucks, but I'll take it. Because so long as I have the spell, I can make a better one, right? I mean, it would be nice if it was over a longer period of time. I want this to be so OP. That's my problem. I'm not even saving her because I'm like... I just wanted her thing and then I'm leaving. That's not okay. Held prisoner. I came to Thirst to preach the word of the cult and to sway the barbarians from their love of drink. That foul Eric poured meat on me. Then he struck me. Yeah, too far. I awoke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago by my reckoning. Every day he comes in to taunt me and beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and mead. And mead! Please, stranger, you must release me so that we may travel back together to the cult shrine. Yes, ma'am. Can I just give her, like... Can I just give her a, like, divine intervention? Will you escort me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmourne? Follow me. Let's go, Elise. You lead on, and I'll follow you back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmourne. I think Norwegian or Swedish in pronunciation. Yes, healing works on summons. Same with spells for boost agility and making them so fast they are the new Flash of the DC universe. To be fair, prohibitionists are wicked annoying. They are. I get that. To Fort Frostmourne. You don't want to see Fort Frostmourne now, ma'am. This is so much weirder now that, like, it's, like, half destroyed. Pretty hard to miss. I wasn't asking you what it was. Well, given the fact that it's Morrowind text, maybe I was. I don't know. Let's just go, ma'am. Let's go.
Hey, wait for me.
So, just... No, don't close the... Come on. Girl doesn't have an arrow in her head, right? That was an arrow up here. Is it a silver arrow? Oh, no, wait. I can't have it. It's just part of the scenery. This is not Oblivion. Can't fix it. Can't fix the rubble. Them, you must free yourself from the curse of the bottle. Me being a little tipsy is the only reason I've tolerated you this long. Okay. Listen. If I use divine intervention, I know it's not the same as fast traveling. Could she just, like, appear there? Without us coming across any bad guys? Because, like, keeping this chick alive is going to be annoying. But we do have heal companions, so we're going to apply that to our hands right now. Because she gonna need it. Probably. I highly doubt she's much of a fighter. Yeah, and the other way around, people who tend to partake, if you say you don't, they're like... I've gotten 2 reactions. If I don't partake in something, I'll have the, whoa, good for you. Like, cool. I wish I didn't do this either, or whatever. Like, I've only gotten that reaction a couple times where I'm like, no, thank you, I'm good. But I almost try to avoid it because people get weird about it. What? You don't? You don't love this? How do you cope with life? Like I deal with the problems and I don't leave them in the back of my mind to deal with later. Like it's kind of weird. Like if you're somebody who does partake around somebody who doesn't like it, that person could be annoying about it. And if you're someone that doesn't partake, people could be super annoying about it too. The moral of the story is, regardless of what you do, don't be rude about it. And don't be holier than thou, and you will be fine. People get weird, almost offended if you don't drink. What do you think, you're better than me? No, I just kind of don't want wrinkles or stress, and I'd like to be able to sleep. Like I don't know what to say. Like I just say no, I just don't want any. Why not? If I go into the reasons, you're gonna think I think that I'm better than someone. Like I don't. I just don't. I don't. It's so hard. It's so hard to communicate that to somebody. Why am I all shadowy? Why am I shadowy? Why am I shadowy? Am I glitching? Am I glitching? What's going on? I have that similar experience, but when I tell people no... No, I don't want a car. Oh, I've seen that. When somebody doesn't want a car, or doesn't, like... like people who actually, like, just don't have a car at all and don't want one or don't want to drive. And people get weird about it, and they're like, I don't feel comfortable with it, or I've had a really, what am I doing? I'm going the opposite direction. Like, I've had a really bad experiences or some trauma associated with it. Like, I don't want to be near it. I don't want to get into it. And people can get funky. If you don't do what I do, I'm mad. Oh no, die. Chick, stay with me. I hope she doesn't run after something to attack it. I don't think she will. I'm a few decades beyond worrying about wrinkles. Should have worried about that when I was working in the sun. Yeah, I also have family history of illnesses that are only going to get exacerbated by something like that. I don't need that in my life. I just don't. And then the more I realized, like, the more I got away from it, the more I realized how, like we see in, like, media how annoying political propaganda is in current day media. Oh my goodness. The way they portray alcohol in media is insane. Like, once you get away from it, once it's not normalized to you anymore, you're like, oh, everybody's pushing this. Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you excited? Are you bored? Are you depressed? Are you celebrating? Is it the weekend? Is it the morning? Is it the evening? Is it the weekday? And I'm like, what is this? Yeah, the good guy that's is about to make a bunch of difficult decisions and fight a hard battle. He's drinking before. Like, no, that is not a real situation. No one's dulling their senses when they're about to face life or death. Well, let me clarify. When they have to do something to save their own life, that is not the time to dull your senses and your intelligence. It's just interesting the way media has portrayed that in so much content. To me, it's just like the political propaganda. Let's just pretend like this is normal. It's like, it's not. But I didn't really notice it until I got away from it. And then I'm like, whoa, this isn't everything. Your character has goth vibes now. Oh, look at me. Have you seen my eyeliner? Yeah, no matter what choice you make, do what you can to take care of yourself, and don't bother other people about it. Unless if someone's genuinely asking for help. Like if someone's like, hey, I see you do this thing. You go on walks every day. Or maybe you live without a certain amount of technology. Or you do this, or you do that. I like that. I want to be like that. Tell me more. Then you'll be like, okay, I can talk to you about it. I'm right here. Oh yeah, this guy's alive, because we are not werewolves in this timeline. In this alternate universe. Honey, I am sorry to admit to you, but this is what your home looks like now. It's kind of scary to live in a castle with holes in the walls and a beast running about. Okay, she needs to go to...
Party with the heathens. Bring your own corpse.
Party with the heathens, bring your own corpse. What? What was that?
Hey, wait for me.
Couple strips of porker hide, and it'll be good as
Okay. Where are we supposed to go?
Who is that?
Do we need to go to the temple? Wait, where's our chick? Oh, come on, girl, where are you? Oh, she's right there. 1, it's expensive just to own and
How
maintain
can
a
I show
car.
my
2,
appreciation?
I don't want to be in an accident
Ah,
or be the reason
yes.
for someone's accident.
Thank you.
But that's not a good enough reason for some people. Yeah, Again, with anything in life, it's like, that's your choice. Now, if you make a choice in life, because I've seen both sides, people are just minding their own business, making their own choices, and somebody has something to say about it, it's like, leave them alone. They're willing to deal with the consequences of their choices. There's cons, maybe, but there's also pros, and they think the pros are worth it. Leave them alone.
I'll die.
But then there's other people who are like, hey, I'm not willing to do this thing, so, like, everybody else has to take me places or something. And it's like, at a certain point, it's like, okay, this was your choice, not mine. I'm happy to help you, but I can't do it all the time. Like, for instance, as we were talking about earlier about going, you know, we were vegan for a bit. We never went to somebody's house telling them that's what we were. We ate around the food. And if somebody wanted to ask or somebody already knew about it, that's fine. But I was so clear. You do not make food for us. It is not your problem that I made this choice for my life. That's not for you to have to deal with the burden of my choice. It's my problem. And some people were super nice about it. Like, here I made the salad, but I didn't put the dressing on yet. Or here I've got the steak here, but I also barbecued some vegetables, or like whatever. There was people who were so nice about it, but I was always like, please do not inconvenience yourself for my choices. Don't. But yeah, there's certain things that are so normalized now that it's like, you know, like I've seen people like, I don't want a car. That's fine. Like, I don't want a phone. That's fine. But some people are like, what? It's like, we didn't take away your
Need
car.
time now.
Are you guys gonna talk? Because I'm so confused. That's the key, not being an entitled butthole about it. It's true. I don't understand. I'm like, if I made the choice, the consequences are my problem. It's my problem. And if I'm in a situation where I feel like I have to disclose, like, hey, you know what? I made this choice, so I don't want to appear rude, but I'm going to have to make these, you know, I'm going to have to work around it. Where is her name? I thought it was under her name. Shipment stopped arriving. Is he the one I'm supposed to talk to? I hope it wasn't Carius, because he's
What do I
gone.
do to deserve this honor?
Oh, okay. My thanks for escorting me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine. If you haven't already, make sure you talk to Jeline. He'll want to reward you. So not you. I don't need you. I need Jeline. Oh, I forgot that there's 2 of them. By the 9 divines you rescued my Marissa. Please take this gold. I know it's not much, but it's all we have in our coffers. Well, don't give me all that you have in your coffers. Don't you need that? The fort is half ruined. Anyway, I wish I could give more. Marissa is invaluable to me and the Imperial Cult. 300 gold has been added to your inventory. I feel like he does not need to give me that much, but that's very nice. Important cult matter. Matter is now officially closed. Yeah, I get the same thing when I say I don't own a smartphone. Yeah.
Look.
Going long today with a good veer count. Oh, wait, what? Let's take a look. Oh, hey, guys. Any lurkers? We love you. Anyone pops up in chat? I guess I can also see if... I should get an alert if someone, like, subscribes or does anything else like that. But anyone I see on screen at any point, I write their name down and we do our roll call. I think... I think it's also hard for me on our Thursday streams because I know it's not till next week that we're going to play Morrowind again. I'm like, there's so much I got to do. I don't want Morrowind. What? Wait, sorry. What is wrong with my look? My aesthetic is, oh, my head is floating above my body. Look at this. Look. I've been decapped. Oh dear, this has massive implications for the future, being that a reverend has fully engulfed my soul. My dark soul. See, we went so hard on our dark side run yesterday that, like, It's completely, I am Revan now. This makes so much sense. It finally manifested in another game. I knew switching between games was going to cause some complications. When I hear lurking, I imagine a ghoul wait. When I hear lurking, I imagine a ghoul peeping at me on the toilet. That sounds so scary. I don't like that at all. That sounds horrifying. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll take a bus if I need to, or I'll walk if someone does. Genuinely offer to take me to a place on a casual Tuesday. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. But no, I'm not gonna make someone else responsible for my choices. See, I think that's, and maybe that's part of it. Maybe because there's a lot of people out in the world who might make other people responsible for their decisions and make their burdens other people's for whatever reason. Not to an appropriate degree. There's an appropriate degree of that, but I mean to like an inappropriate degree. That maybe when people hear that, hey, I'm willing to do without this or that, maybe they assume that, like, oh wait, does that mean other people have to deal with that? And you're like, no, it's literally my choice. I own it. I do the things I gotta do. It's all good. It's not a big deal. And then you get the benefit, because inevitably everything has a downside. You get the benefit of, hey, you know, I've learned to work with this, so it really doesn't bother me. I'm okay with losing this more than I'm losing matching pauldrons. Like, I mean, come on. Matching pauldrons. Now, if we could enchant the Nordic Mail boots to give us a boost of speed that's even remotely close to this, whew, I'd be switching. I'd switch right away. Whoa. Okay. I don't have a car. I have a Silt Strider. Yeah, but you don't want to be advertising that, man. You know how many people will be jealous? Or slightly afraid? Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I think of lurking as the sneaky-looking werewolf on the back of the Morrowind Game of the Year box. Nice. Worst part about not having a physical copy of Morrowind. I'd go without a car, but I might want to reach town today. Yeah. It's already past noon. I wouldn't be able to get there on foot before dark. Oh, we need this fixed. Resting here is illegal. Ugh. You guys too. You guys too. Whatever. You know what? He's phasing through. Wait, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Turn around. Sir, turn around. Go the other way. We need to see that again. Do you see that? That freaked me out. I get that there's a hole in my neck. I'm still standing somehow. But sir, please turn around. I'm see-through! What is happening? Whoa, man. Oh, dude! That is horrifying. What is wrong with me? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm tripping out.
It is an honor, Blood Skull.
I'm so... My brain. I can't even position myself anymore. Bring back physical games, right? That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Okay. I mean, it's nice that on the new Xboxes you could just download Morrowind. Like, that's sick. I'm so happy with that. But the box sets. Do you know, and I think some of you might know this, I had, when I was a little irresponsible, messy person, we got Knights of the Old Republic 1, my first RPG ever in my life. And we got somehow a set that came with the guide, the book. I used to take a paper, and I would lay the paper on it and try to trace the characters out, like the outlines of the characters. I was obsessed. I didn't realize how much I wish I had preserved that thing. Oh my, I cannot believe I had one of those, the game guides, like the official game guide. What I would do to have a brand new copy of that thing. Oh, what I would do to have that again. As my grandmother once said, it's my luggage and I don't lose anything from being independent or responsible for my luggage. It's my burden. The cat. That's awesome. Stop buying digital ones. The only thing is I'd have games for so long that they'd get scratches, and it's so bad for the system when you're getting scratches. At least for the older systems, to be reading games like that. Wait, what? That can't be right. Okay. Anyway. Do you stream live for Morrowind on Thursdays? I'm getting a new job tomorrow, and I'm only off on the weekends, so this may be my last one I catch live. No! No, Brother Sean! First of all, congratulations on the new job. That's awesome. But, that's a bummer. So we do Morrowind streams Tuesday and Thursday. Those were our original streams. We were streaming Oblivion. And then I was told in earnest that I must try Morrowind. And I did. And it's awesome. So, and then we added a membership stream where we can kind of play whatever. It doesn't have to be Elder Scrolls or Bethesda or whatever. I don't want to spend that much money. Ah, there's no hammers. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, then we added Wednesday for that stream. And then Friday, tomorrow, is Fallout Fridays. Which we added because I had started watching the show and I found out that they were going to be referencing or going to the areas in New Vegas. And I was like, well, I can't watch the show before playing the game. I need to know the real thing first. And then I got scolded for having never played Fallout New Vegas. Totally reasonable. Whoa, this is freaking me out, man. What? This game is going to crash. This game is gonna lose. It is having a slow mental decline, this game right now. Oh, this is bad and hilarious, and I love it. Fallout Fridays, best days of the week. Best day of the week. Yeah, one of my dogs put tooth marks in my old copy of Battlefront. I forgive him. It'll be something you can... He's like, this, Father, is for you to remember me by. Oh man, my old copies of Battlefront. I have a number of them. I love them. Nerdy, I'm hoping you get to see the major jump spell before you are done with Morrowind. We do have a jump spell. Oh, yours and rest near illegal. Ugh. You know what we're gonna do? You can see my arm through my body. This... I'm sorry. This is... Oh my gosh. This looks so weird. My brain is so confused right now. Wait, am I a skeleton? Can you see my... Is that my armor or my skelly? How does it feel to know death is near? Here, come over here. I'll show you. Come here. You know what I just realized? The thing that threw me off about Morrowind is that if someone's attacking you and you run into a city, nobody does anything.
My greetings to you, wanderer.
But in... Okay, I'm just about to be disproven, aren't I? I've noticed that when, like, one of those piggies comes after me...
Fool.
Oh. Now the sword is on the other side of me. Am I inverted? What? Am I... So the sword that's behind me looks like it's in front of me. But if you run, what's supposed to be behind you looks in front... Oh, dude, I'm thrown off. What does he have a staff for? Oh, he's just using it as a stick. What is wrong with you, sir? Yes, it's your ribs. Have a ribeye. This is freaking me out. Okay, well, this is fun. Yeah, we'll have to do a major jump spell. So we are going to, on our next Morrowind stream, which will be next week, Tuesday, we will be fighting or finding or searching for and hunting the Udefricta. And it will be awesome. And you know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? Is if we, okay. Picture this. We've already finished most of Solstheim. Obviously, we can go to the mainland and do some other stuff. Maybe do a little bit of, a little stuff. What if on our next stream, throwing this out there, we do the quest for the Udefricta, and then we pop open Oblivion, find it, And then, I don't even think I could do this can I do this in Skyrim? I don't even know if I have any saves on the, well, I don't have any saves on the new system for sure, but if we open Skyrim and when to go find it. I don't want to do character creation for the sake of that, but I'm kind of into it. Maybe I'll do this again. Well done on the pronunciation. Yes! I'm going to keep practicing it until our next stream. I will focus. I look so cool and so scary right now. Oh, it's my gloves. They're appearing on the outside of the... That's weird. What happens when it turns around? Oh, that's weird. It just rolls off the tongue. Ooh, de fricta. My friend was playing Fallout New Vegas, and we made a joke about different perfume names in Fallout, and we laughed so hard when I said, "Ah, yes, the Fallout New Fragrance Collection by Prada." Oh no. Do we've got some industrial Abraxo? Maybe a little Summer Swamp. Practices pronunciations. Summons a Gate of Oblivion. No! I accidentally summon it right here, right now. Well, I don't know what happened to our character. It's quite entertaining. Maybe we've broken this game file. But I would be I actually think it'd be really cool if we went to the different... I wouldn't be able to make the thumbnail, though, because I don't want to see it until I see it in-game. I can make a base thumbnail, and then I can actually get an image of all of them and put them on it later. Because that sounds cool. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Ooh, you have become Oblivion! I am Oblivion! Look at me! I am the darkness. That profile's sick, though. That's a cool profile. Looks like I have long, pretty hair. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's my pauldrons. You were all the Oblivion Gate! Yeah, I've just summoned myself. I am, in fact, the Oblivion. I am the Senate. Well, guys, that was awesome. Yeah, we did go a little long, but, like, can you blame us? It was pretty good. Let's see who we had. First of all, to all the lurkers and anyone new joining us today, we love you. Anyone in chat. And somebody who was able to subscribe, I got to get your name down for our roll call. Look at me. I am the schematic. I'm the schematic now. My Oblivion Gate is particularly active. Oh my gosh. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, Mr. Ryan Nowicki. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining us. We had Brooklyn Arts, Kenny G, Carl of the Oz, Jimmy Invictus, who gifted 5 memberships. If you got a membership on YouTube today, that was gifted from Mr. Jimmy Invictus. Thank you so much for that, and thanks for the super chat, man. I hope you're having a good one right now. He had to leave a little earlier. Inyol, Max Murphy, Brother Sean, who also gave us a super chat. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad to have you. I hope, let me see, who... Yeah, I hope we are able to get to have you again. But I hope the job goes well, too. Congratulations. Samuel Mazak, Brother Sean, David wait, I wrote Brother Sean twice? You get 2 shoutouts. David Haynes, Light Revan, Ryan Nowicki, NG855, None Your Business, and Mr. Enderpson was first in the chat. Guys, I hope you have a good one. I'm so hyped about Fallout Friday tomorrow. Oh wait, did I not post? Oh shoot, I didn't post the thing yet. Tomorrow we are doing we're doing a mystery quest. You're gonna have to see it on the thumbnails. It's gonna be posted to the channel very soon. We're gonna visit a certain camp. Well, I hope you guys have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Taco Hell, oh my gosh. Thanks, these streams make half of my workday melt. Nice, that is the goal. Good night, Brooklyn Arts, and I will see you guys in the next one.